Morning, people. Thursday already. It goes by way fast when you're spending how many hundreds of years taking over the world. This guy's how old now? Like 70? Pushing 70, is he? But he's got to. This could be the man who unlocks primogeniture. If I can do it in this lifetime. See, I do have plenty of renown, right? And we're almost famous. Plenty of renown. Loads of prestige. So if needed, I could disinherit 1 son, 2 son, 3 son, 4 son, 5 son, 6 son. But I think I would rather not. Granddaughter's pretty decent. And match married to who? See, she's comely, quick, and Amazonian. He is quick and comely. So their kids, for sure, are going to be quick and comely with the chance of intelligent and pretty, and might get Amazonian on top of that. So their kids are going to be fodder for every other kids. Dude, wife is 21 years old. She is pretty. Where are the grandkids? And you too. Married for like 2 years now. Where are they? Wait, who's she? Alright, Borgigan. Bastard child, married for alliance, I remember. Preferred, yeah. Still not producing anything. No grandkids, despite being pretty. No babies, but they're only 12 years old, so they have an excuse. So what are we doing here? Where did we leave off last night? Borjigin, the Mongol Empire, came, made its empire, then collapsed. So everything beyond the Tarim Basin is free for the taking. Tibet just needs a cleanup. India just needs a cleanup. Volga-Ural is a massive blob with a steppe still, but we took Mordvinia or something from them. Though I suppose at some point I really must clean up. Europe. What happened to England? Nordmark broke out of it. Where is Nordmark normally? Up here? And thanks to Hungary, we do have a border with Nordmark. Oh, he's got 2 duchies on him. That's Mercia. Dang, I was gonna think right. That if I conquered Nordmark for Nordmark, then he would collapse, and all this would go free. But oh well, it's a chunk out of England either way. So here's the thing, right? Right now I have like 22 vassals. 22 vassals out of a total of 60. Unlike Crusader Kings 2, in which diplomacy affected your vassal size, like stewardship would affect your domain limit, diplomacy affected your vassal limit. Here, it seems to be tier-based entirely, like the vassal limit is 60 because Emperor. You can't see that because my head's in the way. There. Vassal limit 60 because Emperor. So yeah, near world conquest, but only have 22 vassals. I'm thinking one more for, because like all this is gonna be Romania, up into Greece. Maybe this will be 1 vassal, so that's 2, or 1 more. Got a dude up here, so maybe this area for 1, then a 3rd up in the steppes from here to there. fourth for the northern countries, and a fifth for the UK. Well, UK and Ireland. Iceland to go to who? Maybe Iceland. For like just the island countries up here. Yeah. A vassal king of the Atlantic. That could work. Alright though, but with things in Europe bouncing around so much, we know that the British Islands and Ireland are almost entirely Norse in culture and faith. What is going on in the Norse lands with Estonia and England and everything else spreading around? Finnish, Norwegian, Swedish. They make sense though. There's Gaelic people in Scotland and Welsh people in Wales, the last holdouts. And faith-wise, Waldenesians. British Isles, almost entirely of the Norse traditional faith, while they turn mostly Waldenesian. Alright. See, but I still don't want to really do too much here, because it's like tiny duchies all about, so pretty easy to wrap up on, and they're all scattered. I want to take out the big chunks. Chine King Need, already tackled. U, Pagan. Salwai still has their kingdom, and we still have our truce. Muzaffarid, is it time to take more off of you? I kinda don't wanna. Mostly because they're a bit spread out right now still. Not really spread out, they're like here and there. Way to tick though. Because Muzaffarid, their top title is the Arabian Empire. Right? Yeah, it is. And it only goes up until here and here for their Dejar lands. That's Persian Empire. That's Byzantine. So all they have left is this bit and this bit. They're on the wrong side here. So we could totally take a few duchies away from them, and that'll be it. Then they will collapse. Claims on counties. Claims, counties. No good no good claimants. Alright, in that case. I just have to through till I see the blues pop up. Pop up in the places I want them to be. Oh, is that it? That's one? But it's such a tiny duchy of one. Whereas you have 1, 2, and 3. And that's a nice big chunk as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so it's gonna be multiple wars. Unless I wait for another generation. But I can't just keep doing that all the time. That's 2. That's 3. Other one's just down to 2. Maybe I'll go ahead and just take Jerusalem. Yeah. Yeah, it's right next door and everything. And he's got 11,000 troops up already. What for? Oh, he was at war with somebody else. And now I've gone to heir to that war. Okay. 50,000 troops looking at. Most levies, but still. Oh, hold on. Pop this. If it's starting out 14,000, due to mercs, men-at-arms, and everything else. The sun is shining, and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my wife. All my champions cheer, as Tathara announces a tournament in their honor, and for once I get to simply sit and watch because it is Churlsday. Hold on. There we go. Didn't have my thing up. Hey, Robbie. Depressing last night. Oh, were they? Really, was it that bad? Because like I said, I was busy watching Spider-Man last night. Which was a fun movie. And it's nice to see like how Elon Musk would be as an actual modern film villain. Because that was my take from it. Tech guy who calls other people bougie, but he's got all this money and wealth and technological ability to create all this fantastic stuff with weaponries and lights and animation impossible in real life. And yet, they use it to what? Be a supervillain? That is pure Musk energy. Though Far From Home was a very good movie, I liked it. Like, I call the bad guy a kind of an Elon Musk, but more like his philosophy, he's not really that obnoxious. I'll admit it, with as naive as I am, the twist got to me. Like, I didn't see it coming. I joked at first, like, I wonder, all these things we're seeing in the first few minutes, is this real, or is this a ruse? And then, turns out that something happened that I did not quite expect, because I'm naive and an idiot. See, the Avengers movies, they're okay, but I think the standalones are the real strength, like Black Panther, the Spider-Mans, Doctor Strange even, those I love. Whereas the Avengers movie, capital A's, feel like get-together parties. We all come, have a parade, a celebration. Thor Ragnarok. Amazing film, excellent. Truly fun. Ooh, logistician, military engineer. I've already got military engineers though. Does anyone get to become... Nobody gets to become an organizer. Oh well. Give them pointers. And how many dues is this? 15,000. Oh, he's turning around. Don't turn around. Okay, when I get to say 30k. There we go. Then we march. Do I have any organizers? Because I really don't want them to run away from me. I want to give their armies a great big hug. Me and there we go. Niero from Captain Coley's mercenary band. Iron Man was okay. Like every time I read up on like information and tropes on the MCU, it's all about like Iron Man is a grandfather of the series or whatever, but the Iron Man movies are just okay for me. And of course, because I have to be the contrarian, I loved 2, but didn't really care much for 3, but everyone loves 3, but didn't care much for 2. Who's that? Army of Jerusalem. I saw the Black Eagle on the yellow field. I thought, we don't have a Holy Roman Empire. Nor a Russia. One was pretty okay. Oh, some vassal got caught up in that war, so it's not going to count for mine. Wait, but do I still get the prestige, or the piety? I do, for the participation. 452 piety. Not that I need it, but wow. Still, would have been nice to have war score attached to it. Mental resilience, mental break, restraint. That doesn't matter. Aiming for wholeness of body anyway, so gonna get all three. See, I'm with you on that, Bobby. Games, I can game for days, even for a game like Crusader Kings that's mostly spreadsheets in a pretty form. But movies, I gotta be motivated for that. That's what? 2 or 3 hours of sitting and staring in place, with the most activity on my own end just being watching and comprehending. At least with the game, that's some activity, that is something you're doing. And if you're bored with one thing, you tilt left and do something askew. Daughter Mahadevi's about to leave court. Well, let me see. Daughter has nothing but adoration for me. Is an elusive shadow with 21 intrigue. Betrothed to Senna. Who's my current spy master? Obatan Berko. You know what? Berko is cool. He's not too old. But just to keep my daughter from leaving court, she can be my spy master. Sorry, Berko. At least he's just an Obatan, you know? Hold on, and why is my churchy dude not converting out counties? There we go. I'm not gonna lie, marathoning movies in the past, in my more youthful days, is also an anti-motivator. It's like going shopping for snacks, and then going to the snack aisle, and then knowing that you've already tasted this thing a billion times, and all it's gonna do is broaden my waistline. It's kind of how it feels like, watching a movie knowing that I've already spent so much time seated on the couch staring forward, what more is there to expect? Baldy's enjoying the latest feast immensely, coincidentally enough. He got along quite well with everybody spoken to, even the adult guests. That's great. Gregarious is a fantastic trait. Diplomacy, attraction, or greedy, or lustful. What is he? He is an Amazonian genius, so if he slept with everybody else's wives, that's just Herculean genius genes. Nah, be generous, not generous, gregarious. And speaking of which, my son has been in prison for how long? I think I can say he has learned his lesson. Banish him. No. Get a hook. And let him free. I think he's mostly angry because I've slept with his wife, but he shouldn't know that. Accused him of scheming, demanded hook, rival. But doesn't say why rival. And they have, what, 29 days? We could beat that. Oh, Raider Party. I thought for sure that... No? They really are going to attack them. Just to keep me from getting more combat war score. This AI... Yeah, they really are. This AI is petty. Why on earth is he throwing 3 troops against 7,000? That is entirely just to make sure that I don't get war score from it. Don't think I don't know you, game. And see, another band of raiders, 746. Alright, this time I'm gonna go straight for the combat. What does he have? Super organizers on there? Though he has a smaller stack. Smaller stacks do tend to be quicker. An attempt on my life already. A noise, like an assassin, stumbling at a chamber pot, pulled me out of my late night slumber. Spotting my would-be assailant, I shouted for my guards in a composed and manly fashion. As they arrived, a brief struggle ensued, resulting in the intruder's death, the work of that witch, Datta Devi. Which one's Datta Devi? Rival. Husband is who? I have no clue who this is. Could I arrest her? No chance of acceptance? What about now? No chance that it'll succeed. And if I fail, she'll flee to where? Just leaves his court, to parts unknown. Why won't it succeed? Personality? Opinion of me? She's your rival? It kind of almost makes it sound like that success is less my crew's success in capturing her and her willingness to go. Oh well, gotta try it. What about if I ask you to come to court? Won't work? What if I were to seduce her? Can I seduce her? That old scheme. 0% chance. Likes her husband, just likes patient, just likes content. And she's my rival. Alright, just imprison her. Or try to, and it won't work. Got no hooks. Could I murder her for trying to murder me? 46% chance, and it might get found out. But I have a just cause. Let her flee then. Eh. My son Harihara is about to leave court. Why do all of my kids? All of my kids want to leave. Son. Well. Bastard founder. And you're married to who? To the Borgia General? How do I keep you from leaving, son? Because that he is a bastard founder of a new dynasty is kind of cool. He's given me 2 little grandkids already. Genius and Herculean. Genius and Herculean. Aww. Alright, let me see what to do with you. Maybe set you for command. If you're a commander, maybe you won't leave. This is Harihara. Which one is Harihara? There. Now you've got a job. Now you can't leave. I don't want my family to leave, you see. The whole point of the game is it's supposed to be a dynasty sim. So what is the point of having my dynasty? And my dynasty cannot stay in the palatial estate with their dad, their granddad, you know? Doing this for the family. Now, who do I want to give Jerusalem to? Arabia or Egypt? Nah, they've already got the entirety of East Africa. Levant can go to the Arabs. So can I form Kingdom of Jerusalem? 4 out of 5 required counties. Your faith is not part of Christianity. Ah. Okay then. Who to nibble on next? Saru, are we close enough? Kanetzetsu. They are just close enough. Alright. That's not all just one. 1, 2, and 3. For a march across the mountains. When I get to them, I think. No contiguous border. Yet. Or Pagan. Pagan or Malwa. You know what, since I'm here, might as well get started on this guy. He's got like 3 wars in him before he collapses. Unless claimants. And which one are you? Gaznarayan Duchy. With 2 pieces of land on him underneath. Sana Kingdom. Alright. Who else do we have though? Who else has got claim to the whole thing? You do. Tiny Rajkumar. Over in Chanderi. Where's Chanderi? Is that east? Right on the border. Alright, I'll give it to him, because he's only got 1 land. Was that meant to all collapse? Okay, good. Anywho, where to start these guys off at? Bom bom. Bom bom. Right outside the capital. An organizer? It's gonna be a shame when Yano has to leave. There was a time when I had like 2. Actually had 2 organizers. And now they're all gone. And now the old switcheroo. Push a claim for his title. And now, give title back. We'll accept. Oh, that's too bad. He's only got the 1 county, right? Okay. So he can go back to being wherever he was. And that is belonging to who? Malwa, so he goes to the west. And hold on, this should mean... Is this going to be enough of Gujarat to form the kingdom? And Chanderi. Can't forget your original guy. The man who gave you all this land in the first place. Treat him well. Ayy. The bare minimum. 7 out of 7 Dijur counties. Karnaka, long as we have people with claims on kingdoms, have we got any such thing? No? Just little tiny county claims? Oh well, it was a nice idea. Though it is a shame about Lanka. Lanka was huge here. And no kingdom claimants again. How about duchies? How big are you? Ooh. Nice and sizable. Also, decent. And Kingdom of Malwa. They're both part of it. So he's at least 2 wars away from being consumed and crushed. Mm. 5,000, 6,000 dudes actually bringing competition for me. It's always nice when they do that. Does it say how much longer it's got? 5 days gathering? 7,000? Oh, that's it? Just 7,000? Oh, that's all the same county. I could have just gone to his capital then. Oh no. It's getting to the point where 320 trebuchets takes more than a week. Six days? Okay, hopefully. There. Just to give him time to finish this fight, so it counts for my war score and not theirs. Oh, 1 day too early. I don't think he's even fighting anyone here. No, just me. So all that was just to gobble up the war score. We fought them, but the fight doesn't count. The war score goes to somebody they're not at war with. Raiders, it looks like. Nana Dobrenga accuse Obatana Eli Ifia, affared my steward Omahani Stepan. I don't care about that. That's just people having fun, enjoying their lives. Boadi, more likely a good education. He's what, 14 years of age, born in December. So 2 years. Completely 2 years. Kranti Hanastana became my chancellor. Has she got a hook on me? My secret is that I am somebody's lover. Wow. Forced stewardship. Stana is where? Kranti Hanastana of Order Free Company. Oder Free Company. I don't know where that is. I don't know who this is. I don't have any such vassal. Vassal limit 23. She's not landed. Apparently she's just a mercenary company that found itself as my vassal. What's this? Arawan. Give you back to Mali then. I'm pretty sure. Was it Mali or part of Timbuktu in Mali? So okay. Any way that I can give her dependence then? If she's only got, literally only has a free what about vassals? Of Zagorje. Oh, that's her. Alright, so if I give you to Romania, can I give you to Romania? No, not that one. I can. Great. Excellent. That was weird. Dude, Bannerad, go away. Okay, where were we? All that fight that I cannot join up. And more lands for you, because I am good to my vassals. What do you say? Chikrakut. Are you willing? He's got 91 opinion of me. Is he willing to vassalize? He's not. Minus 24. Base reluctance, different faith, different culture group. Doesn't matter if everything else is positive, and he likes me. But doesn't like me enough, sadly. All he had to do was say yes, and he could keep his lands. %50 war score from that. You see the things that the game tries to deprive me of. Is he captured? He's not, but his kid is, so if I ask for the kid to be released for a favor of his, then could invite him back, give him his land back. Then invite to court. There. Forced vassalization, without the forced vassalization perk. Ujjaini? Oh, denial will break after all. Does that mean? Can I make Malwa? No, they should exist. They're just going by the dynasty name, I guess. Karnata should probably take a bit off view. There's Sind. Did I make Sind yet? Already got Sind. Good. Mahasatra, somebody else already owns. Karnata. I own that one. He owns Angraha, Tanilakam. Owns 0. Okay. Volga Ural because it's like steps and massive. 1, it takes ages to march across, and 2, it demands a lot of occupations for war score. So them I'll hold off on now. Byzantines. Lots of tiny duchies, that's gonna take ages. Well, let's see. If I do take Sadru, that gives me a border with Ulb. Borjigins got alliance with Tortuku lead. How about you? What do you have to offer, Kumania? A claim. Not a full claim, though. Now that seems pretty sizable. That is pretty sizable. Alright, we'll take the RLC while it exists. See, in this alt history, the RLC is not going to have its tributaries diverted. In this alt history, in 2020, the Teletubby is still going to exist. Is that how many troops though? 1,700, so 26,000 is a bit overkill. Alright, grandkids check. Still in court. Hereditary rule discovered. Okay, alright, that should be... Wait, no. No, hereditary rule was an early medieval thing. Was it? Yeah, that was the exposure. But 3 more months on Castle Bailey's, then that'll be the bare minimum for high medieval in 1232 AD. 28 characters a ransom. Watch it primarily be 0 gold ransoms. 0 gold. 25, 25. 0, 0. Some surprises, but 0. Ooh, 41. 115. 0. And is that it? That's it for that batch of prisoners? And there's still 23 remaining? 0. 135, 0, 0. 0. 10 is just a 0 with a 1 in front. $160 and 0. Is that it? Am I scraping the bottom now? 6 dudes, but all from the same court. But if he still has cash, he doesn't. And then more zeros, right? Zeros to the sun shines. 20 and 25. I think it's the same. There we go. Culture has discovered Fascination, Castle Bailey's. So, High Medieval is in what? 5 years! I gotta wait 5 years for Late Medieval. And then the 15 years, whatever it's gonna take to unlock primogeniture. That means I'm gonna be 64 at a minimum. 64 at a minimum, and then I'm going to need 15 years-ish. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna be ancient. Alright, let me see. So the current exposure is banking for development growth. Chronicle writing, individual casus bellis. Wait a tick, let me see something. Where is? I want to see. Casus belli, chronicle writing, divine right, and rightful ownership. So chronicle writing is 1 for +2, if I wanted something like that. Casus belli, chronicle writing, divine right, and rightful ownership. 22 months? Alright, I'll take 22 months. But the exposure as is means it'll take... Not the exposure, just the way it latently develops. It's 38 years. And 6 years if I set a man-at-arms. But if I develop on banking, exposure and fascination, 6 years. So it doesn't really add up anyway. 7 years. 7. Alright, I guess chronicle writing then. Everything else is just bonus. And I want primogeniture first. Fine, men-at-arms. I'll just switch over. Is there any way to quicken how long it takes until we enter Late Medieval? Monthly progress, base progress, average development of Akan counties. So, plus 1.45. This is already fast. See, that is why you cannot discount development. 515, 505, dang. Didn't realize you can get ransoms that high. Kaya with Mali. Mansabaru is a cannibal. Alright, arrest her. I think this is the first time seeing a cannibal. Stress loss is down at least. Mansa thinks that other people make the best of meals. What is Kaya guilty of? Slept with my spouse. Ugh. Titles to usurp are duchies, duchies, and duchies. Titles to create are no kingdoms. Alright, so when you right click to get rid of these things, they don't come back right away, but if you reload, they do. Which means it is totally worth clearing out the pointless duchies you don't care about, to make it easier to see if there are kingdoms to make. Captured Sultan, he's got cash, but not enough. Just give me your lands. So let me see, how do I want to divide this? This bit is part of Oguzil. So I'm thinking from Mongolia and Irkutsk, up across the steppes, maybe to Totogid, to Permia, to about this part, all from Mongolia. And this bit's for Russia. Then Armenia to Nikia, Anatolikon to Caucasus. Maybe Dailam for another. And so from Kawami to here, there and here for one. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe I should have molded Kwame into Tibet. And then just make this part all Persia. Oh well. Made my choice. Oh, is that it? That's it. Tortugid, Volga Ural is getting swallowed by who? Borjigins? Is that you, Borjigin? Warring against... No? That's not you, then who's this? Occupied by who? Prince Kolsi? Oh, Persia? For once, my vassals are actually doing their part and warring on my behalf. Just takes them forever to. Byzantines, I guess we can get started. You know, this would go by a lot quicker if I just went ahead and conquered stuff and not deliberated for 15 minutes each time. There's only 200 years left after all. There's not too much to do. And the quicker I do it, the quicker it happens. Alright, Kauza Laten. If that is a real name. And it's not all one duchy. And he's not even a duke. Alright, if that is the biggest piece of land he has, so be it then. And Breisgau. Is it duchy or county? Just one county? Just take the one county then. Duchy Hesse. But he's got 2 duchies in him. Maybe we don't do our holy wars, since I do kind of need the prestige Or just inheriting my kids. Are those my only options? One piece of land in Hesse, or one piece of land in Greater Poland. I'll wait then. Ormalunda has what? A whole duchy? A whole duchy. See, that is what they're supposed to do. Alright, that's it for now. Then, maybe, swallow bigger chunks later. Because for right... Ooh, I was just about to say all these dudes are tiny, so all I gotta do is teleport troops around. Generous? No, that's the worst trait. That's almost like shyness. It sounds great, but it's such a bad trait for a ruler. Diligent or patient? Hostile scheme resistance plus 10 and learning plus 2. Okay. Can't feast, can't hunt. Oh, because I'm commanding, am I? I hadn't realized. I have the highest military ability in the land. RIP. It was an accident, I promise. Disease resistance. Mental breaks, not really important. Marhaban. I forgot the word for friends. How could I forget what the word friend is? Sunduk? Is it Sunduk? Funduk is hotel, right? Vassal Tisimir, Branch Murzis. Where's he at? Over in Gaka, under Oyoko Pozega. In Romania. Okay. My Balkan cousins. And this bit is part of East Francia. Cannot yet make East Francia. Isn't that cute? He thinks 6,000 is enough to take me on. It might be. Since all my mercs decided they're done with me. How about one hunt? Can't hunt? I can hunt. What about further economic developments? Now that I have all the cash back. Castles can't do yet. You need cranes. Smithies. By enlisting campsmiths to maintain our levy's trusted spears and bent forks, we significantly increase our chance of success, even though the smiths might have preferred something just a little bit more prestigious. What could possibly be more prestigious than advancing my spearman damage and toughness? Damage by 1. A dance is all done. Some more barracks for you then for now. Tarkwa is stuck on barracks duty. Everyone is stuck on barracks now. Except for you. You get rangers' huts. And Iskaf still has livestock to build. Alenbar has everything left. Ooh, Baghdad. Military schools could advance to officers' academies. Knights +4. So +2 knights, really. And knight effectiveness, an additional +25. Sergeants put through the academy will have a greater understanding of the battlefield, or at the very least, know how to properly grovel before their superiors. Because that is the important thing to teach, isn't it? Camels or coops? The livestock pens. And prisoners, anyone up for improving the economic situation after that? With all of your size 0 ransoms? $573. Where was he hiding? 0. A good deal, it says, for 0. $15K? I'll wait till 15. 15, then get to marching. And I don't have any more organizers, do I? No, my precious organizer is gone. We're back to being slow marching dudes. Plenty of siege engineers, but that's not the same. So, any more of those high-value prisoners? Nobody wants to ransom. Really? No? That's all no? Fine then. If none of them want to have any fun. Which one's this? 3 lions, so all of this is the same dude? Alright. So I'll take this over, then get some combat in just for the fun of it. Got all these soldiers, might as well use them. Run, cowards. I hunger. 3 days. 23 days. Momentum kind of dipped below half there for a second. A Tulipem! Named! That's my boy! Hold on. A Tulipem, where is he? Go away. My precious baby boy. They've actually given my... It's okay, he's in good health. Named, but he's stubborn. Stubborn and the Sparring Blade Master on top of every other health benefit. He is too stubborn to die. Oh, I'm not 100. Alright, hold on. Sun and Champion. Dang boy, 34 prowess. Sun, Forbid. Well, he's my rival now, isn't he? And I have disinherited him. He's giving me a precious grant. Comely and intelligent. Where am I right off to? Right. To reinforce that. But then young Kakiri. Pretty, robust, and intelligent. So close, but not quite. Need at least one max like she's got. Heir, rightfully, isn't leading. Gaston. What other sons do we have here? Filtering through the allows. None, that's it? Don't try to hide, boy. I know that you're leading armies. That nameness didn't come from nowhere. Only 71%. Certain death, it says. Somehow I doubt that. Certain death indeed, but not for me. There was a commotion among the children today. Owusu was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Bawadi was furious that anyone would target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Asasaya, and chased away the other children. Serve the divine well, let him be zealous. Bawadi, which one's Bawadi? He's already gregarious and impatient, so he's friendly, but when it comes to matters of the faith, he's got no time for you. But that's more for martial and piety. And vassals of different faiths, like my Kushites or the Russian Jews, would hate me all that much more. And the vassals that in India and Tibet. So maybe not. Be brave and die more easily. Be calm. Calm is fantastic. Learning, intrigue, or diplomacy and intrigue, but more importantly, stress lost down. Scheme, discovery, chance is a defensive trait. Turn him from a fearless planner to a bold planner. Is this a siege? It's not a siege. "12 days! Are my trebuchets falling behind? I think they are. The affair of my vassal Kaya doesn't matter. Hungary bleeding into what should be Romagna lands. Oh well, vassals are allowed to bleed into vassals. You know what, I'll give you to Burgundy. Give you to Burgundy. Words, how do they work? Oh no, negative war score. Won't accept. And he's only got 8 prowess, but he's a reaver. I'll take him, I guess, then. If he won't have him. Dudes, I'm trying to negotiate a release here. Chill. And the thing is, I think closing out of that screen counts as a refusal to call to arms. Well, that's what he gets anyways for interrupting my very important business. If he truly wanted my help, he should have waited. I don't even know who was asking for help anyway. Boadi comes of age. What is he? A charismatic negotiator. What? Oh. I thought he was curious. Did I have him set for... Or is he a charming one? He might have been charming. Either way. Only 9 learning. 21 diplomacy, but only 9 learning. And you're getting married off to a Butte who has 3 more years. And who's marrying now? My son. He's gone and lost an arm. It actually shows him missing an arm. He's one-eyed and one-armed. Oh well, at least he gets to be married to a beautiful person to add his genius and Herculean too. See, it still says he's my champion. Son, I know you're on the battlefield. What part of get off the battlefield do you not understand? Quality, get out of there. There you are, Atawalpam. You've earned your rest. This is your convalescent retirement. Now go make plenty of babies. That is your new battlefield. I appreciate the zeal of which he wants to bring glory and lands to the land, but that is what vassals are for. He hasn't got to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders, not alone. This, all this, it's a team effort. It's all of us. And who's all left? Zatik? All down to Zatik? Zatik, who up until now thought they were doing so well. Their homelands, nestled in the valley of the mountain, has not been conquered. They've done a few sieges around the borders. They're pushing deeper inland into hostile territory, and then 10,000 soldiers descending upon their peaceful valley, over the mountain, across the rivers, through the hamlets, right into their capital. And they try to come back, but it's too late. Their homes are gone. Their families scattered to the winds. The Burgermeister Meisterburger now speaking in some strange, bizarre tones. Okay, who's left then? Who's next, I should say. Estonia's got some more obnoxious stuff spread around. What all is Estonia right now? Estonia is just Estonia. It's a Finland. So if I conquer, do I reach though? Do I have reach? I don't. Well, there is a sea border here, so I might be able to go for Estonia's heartland. Claimant? Ugh, but not a claim on all of the not a claim on all of Estonia. If I could though, then I'd totally be down for just conquering Estonia, letting a vassal take it, and then turning all of Scandinavia into Estonia. As kind of a reversal of the old meme. Estonia being counted as Nordic? No, now all of Nordic will be Estonia. Maybe I should. Estonia would give 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Finland, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. So it's chunky and it's part of de jure Estonia. Alright. Straight for the gut. Then Savo. And that's what? Duchy number 3? Oh, they got 2. So they're in 1, 2, 3, and 4 duchies, which is fine. So if I conquer 1, 2, 3, and 4 across 4 wars, then all of Estonia will break apart. And who's marrying now? My daughter and spy master marrying matrilineally to Senna Kingdom for an alliance. Okay. Inferior armies. They only have 14,000. But 14,000, I'm pretty sure, is way more than my own personal domain holdings. Of course, I can't see the breakdown, can I? Just flat levies, 51,000. Not saying which ones are from vassals, which ones are from me. And defenders, total military strength, champions, levies. So that is information deprived from the player then. Deprived to the player. If we're unable to know exactly how much of our armies are our armies and how much is coming from vassals. Which is important information one might want to know. If they don't know whether or not it is safe to agitate a given vassal. Culture-wise, who do we have here? Estonians, Finns, Swedes, Norwegians. Maybe I'll give it all to the Finns. Let it become Finland. We? But there's a bridge right here. Can I just go across and across? Either way, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 makes no difference. Elmina is maxed out. Can't make anything until I get Maki collocations. Kumasi. Training grounds. By putting up training dummies, which apparently don't exist up until 1234 AD, and obstacle courses, we can shift the chaff from the wheat. And that way we know which men to put at the front of the formations. Little dark humor. Badaraya is almost on the livestock pens. That's when. Doesn't say when it finishes, it shows me a bar. A bar that should totally... Oh, there it is. Finishes 18 October, 1234. And have I not yet captured anyone? Just Dustvinden, who I am disallowed from giving land to. Mixed Gardens? Just realized, it's right next door to Novgorod. For even more conquesting. Nut trees to Mixed Gardens, Iska. Regimental clearings are all that's left. Alright, regimental clearings are pretty boring, because all that gives me is, eventually, supply limit, levy reinforcement, levies, levy size, control growth, +1 knight, spearman damage +3, cheaper maintenance. And as cool as +1 knights would be, cavalry gives me a potential +4 knights and knight effectiveness, and a bit more tax. Half sisters, captured only. Not a hostile army, so nothing to do with me. Really? Nobody so far? Just sisters all about? A dude. A calm Bavarian. Out of all the dudes to capture, I capture one of my own. Favor? Eh. Who's your husband? French, Norse, fine then. And you? Aren't married. I'm one of my own. So that's it, I'm just capturing my own people. Do the Estonians not have any men? Just like in real life? Excuse me. Despotissa, Antahusa, Thessaloconia brought forward evidence that Ufo, not the son of Lulevit Vakti, nobleman from Lindigo, but fathered by my vassal Oman Henikaya. Cool. I have no clue who those people are besides Kaya. Alright, how many more years? 3 more years, not even halfway through. Just toss them out. Hold up, there's somebody. County of Leafs, Commander Susi. Who's Susi? Susi is a dude. An Estonian dude. What's the faith here anyway? Waldonesian, Samasutru. Asatru. Everything gets butchered. Titles to create don't include kingdom, so don't really care. Siege 1, but no prisoners. So was it even worth them? Hey, more dudes to capture. Duchess Annika. Oh no you don't, we want Susu, not Annika. I have received a missive from King Maung a Pagan. It claims that Oman Hanikanoa, my vassal, has requested support to the plot against me. Kofi, my son, advises. I had my suspicions about Konoa for some time. This all but confirms them. And Kofi is my current my current favorite. Kofi has given me a beautiful baby boy, a 3-year-old grandson, who is merely intelligent and hale. Which one are you? Adiukru? Confront him in person, get a weak hook if true. Or if unfounded, use the insult to his advantage and get a hook back, I imagine. Guilty. Publicly accuse him. At the gathering of many of my vassals, I declare that I have knowledge of Oman Hanikanoa's treachery. Many of my other vassals rose in support. We all know it to be true. What will become of him? Make amends. Gain a strong hook of loyalty on Oman Hanikanoa. And increase his feudal taxes. Could I change them? I can modify them. Well, see, if I change it now, and then select the option to raise his feudal taxes, I don't think it'll raise any more, but I'm gonna raise them now anyway for the sake of getting my Scudagen. Yeah. Or make certain he can do me no harm. Make him a no criminal. Or make it very certain. Kill him tyrannically. No, make his amends. The loyalty hook is its own reward. Didn't capture anyone. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to get any local representatives. Unless maybe, any guests inexplicably Finnish? No. No guests are Finnish. What about? My champion is Waldonesian. The Estonians and Finns right now tend to be Waldonesian, and name Kaleva Harviala. I do have a Finnish fellow. Alright. So I don't have to stress finding captive local governors after all. I got my man. Owusu? Mastermind, philosopher. With good learning. A zealous, diligent, but generous person. How did he... Who would... He can't lead then. He truly cannot lead. Zealotry would be so bad because, oh well, that's just what, 2, 3, 4 vassals, maybe 5, who believe in Infidelius faiths. But generous. Generous means all the hooks and schemes are going to kill him. Oh well. Levying grounds over in Torquois. To make my men-at-arms ever stronger. Hold on. First. Sons. Where's my new son? Son and heir. Son, forbid. Son, forbid. "54% war score at this point, just quit." Oh, all this is Estonia too. 54% war score at this point, just quit. If this keeps up, this war is going to finish after my Finnish dude dies. And me without any organizer commanders. Never an organizer commander when I need them. Hey, the Estonian army. Maybe? That's what? That's all their armies, right? Yeah, that's all of them. Maybe that will give the missing war score that I need. Any forders? I just don't want to take the risk of dying when I'm so close to primogeniture. No forders? Okay. We outnumber them significantly anyway, so... Pierre, oh no. Wait, what about the Finnish dude? Where's the Finnish fellow? Make him earn his land. There he is. Kaleva Harviala. And what is that? An aggressive attacker? Enemy fatal casualties plus 25%? As the days pass by, and I hear nothing about the White Boar, I grow restless. Surely someone must have seen it. Send a missive. For prestige. Send Ulkian to make him distracted for 10 years. -1 to all recent, but I don't care about that. Send a missive. Put some prestige. Spend my prestige to elevate everyone else's prestige. To motivate them to find the boar for me. %, so come on, 100? 82? Aww. I slaughtered them, but not good enough. And they'll get here in 2 months. What if they simply go across the sea then to Finland? Or to Eh, that's what? 44 days? I'll take it then, just 236 gold. Going from, oh no, gold, I better not spend that, to Finnish Waldenesians. Got my own Finns now, and Estonians. Though, unfortunately... No, there's a Sumanesco left. I have a soft spot and would prefer if the local reindeer herders for the Fête du Jour. But they're almost extinct now. Nut trees to mixed gardens. A dance. Just barracks. Do we have any though? Still exist in the realm. Character finder. I don't know how it's spelled. Sumanesco? No? Hold on, how's it spelled? Faith-wise? Faith with faith? Siuo Menusco. There we go. There are people of that faith in the realm. Okay. Bavarians, Permians, Finns. Ah, but she's a woman. So I can't give her land. But there are a few that could maybe teach any future baby he has. Maybe could get him to adopt the local culture. Permian is what? Ugro-Permian group? And Finn is Balto-Finnic group. It's alright, just means we can maybe get a faith revival in. Where's our holy sites? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, realistically, they'll likely control 3 anyway. %. This siege better be it. Come on. Now where is that beautiful commander? Kaleva, you have earned yourself free coastland in Estonia, and vassals who are going to hate you. Estonia can't usurp. Duchy thereof. Duchy of Estonia at least. Recent titles, Duchy, for you. For a sec, I thought that was Navarra, and thought, what? How did Spain get her already? Narva. Finally, I could fire the High Shaman. Alright. Just for the sake of putting one of my sons in charge. And some of my sons aren't set for rulership, like Owusu. Zealous is okay, but generous is not at all. And 22 learning's still pretty good. That's better than Kojo has. And now he is out of the Wussets. Out of the line of succession. No disinheriting needed. No renown or prestige spent. And he endorses me, so all his cash becomes my cash. A cache of cash just for me. Somanusco finish. Okay, here are the holdouts. Who are you warring against? Defending, Jarmalan, Holy War for Novgorod. Alright, we're gonna save him. With far too many troops again. Even with smaller troops, there was no way they were going to run away, having just ran into the province. $320 only to besiege. Oh, that's almost tragic. Who's gonna make it first? The Oyoko dynasty is finally known far and wide. It only took all the game. We're finally famous. People have actually heard of us. What's next? Glorious? 6,000 points to Glorious. After which is Fabled. Then Legendary. And that's it. We're never gonna be Legendary. It took this long to reach this level of splendor. Who's married now? My son Owusu to Yanzi Chanki Need. Alright, make me beautiful, genius babies. And how are my other boys? Same granddaughter, nothing else special but her, but she's marrying out to make amazing great-grandchildren. Yeah, coffee. And a little granddaughter. Oh, so close. She is Amazonian and pretty. All she lacks is any intelligence trait. Any would do. Prefer genius, but any. Harihara is a bastard. No offense. But is it too late to legitimize him? It probably is. Since he's gone and formed his own dynasty. Yeah. Kwaku still has the same kids. Atoapum has given me nothing yet. Bawadi isn't even married. Sons, where are my grandchildren? Bawadi marrying off to Uremon di Priuli. And haven't captured anyone, have I? Finns, Estonians, but no Sumanescos. A baby? A little baby who's Estonian, Sumanusko? Child of Countess Virve Talava. Alright, son. Could I educate him? You cannot educate him. I'm gonna keep him then. Mark you as do not release. Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody from here will flee to the court of my dude in Estonia. First army is being led by who? Ilimar. Simonesco Estonian. If I capture him, that'll be close enough. Ah, then he flees by boat. I have a soft spot for them. I had this one game way back in CK2 when Holy Fury was first released and the dark times happened for me. Total coincidence. Just poor timing on the part of life. Or I had this like Baltic Empire. That started off as like some march on the eastern bit of the Holy Roman Empire. Did my crusading thing, was a saint, then went local, converted to the local religion, fell in love. Then spent the entire game as like a defender of the indigenous faiths on the Baltic coast, protecting us from the Catholic crusades that wanted their land back and wanted to push into a North Crusade. That was fun times. Could I capture him? Capture him? Could I capture him? Where's he headed to? Oh, where's he going? Where on earth is he going? I want to capture that commander before the war ends. Maybe I'll split them in half, over and over and over again. Smaller stacks to make it easy. Which am I leading? Pierre, Asmal, somebody else. Commander, me. No. Marshal? Oh, Sister Adwa died. Was she our Marshal? Senna is pretty okay. Marshals don't really have to be amazing right now. All they're doing is training commanders. Since control? Is all the control okay? Yeah, all my control's good. So just make men-at-arms cheaper, possibility of improved or found commanders. It's the best job they have. He's going to escape. Nope, just caught him. Only because I split my armies. Captured Ilmar, Marshal of Duchess Ilona Novgorod, and only the champion of a Vespian band. Also Simonesco Finnish. And he's 22 years of age, really. I thought that was going to be 52. He looks old. Ah, because he's albino. I thought that was just the Northern Winters. Alright, I'm going to have you join my court, and you are going to be the local governor of all the northern states. Been defending against who? Them? That's it? If I were to enforce demands, 33 gold, just wipe peace out then. They are small time. They are not ready for prime time. Farewell Oni, kind of had my heart sunk. Cause like, what do you mean farewell? You're joining my court. Farewell from prison to join my court? Put some nuance to the flavor text paradox. Almost had me worried. And this is where? Can I make it in Novgorod? Not yet. 5 out of 6 required counties. I could almost make it. But I can make Novgorod and make him happy. You know, it's going to be a shame when I reform the faith one final time and everyone goes from Jewish or Sumanusko or Kushite or Hindu or Buddhist all to Akam again when I want to preserve their faiths and ways of living. Usurp, Siodaria, Muthium, Kingdom Siodaria. Ah, I did not realize that was my cousin in Persia. Conquering stuff, wasn't it? 2 kingdoms. Alright, in that case, only tell me when kingdoms can be made. Can vassalize Marzaban Navmar. An Akam Tajik? I have no clue where he is, but I'll take him. Oh, somebody got busy in Persia. Didn't go and make a second title, did you? Okay, no. Still just as one kingdom. Cotton is now down to just Cotton. Oh, somebody fell apart. Okay, I think I see where I want next then. To swallow up all this. And Zia broke free as well. Oh, they're all the way up there as well. Did Konda break off of Volga Ural? I can't remember if they were there. All I know is Volga Ural tends to get a bit big. I have no clue what I just clicked. No matter. It was just a my league such and such happened. Excellent, well done. Or is that what's his face joining court? Might have been. Or joining vassalage. Anywho, I am feeling peckish, and these guys are just enough to whet my appetite. A claim on the whole kingdom, too late. They are doomed anyway. Start with you two, then teleport to you guys. Or you know what? We've only got 1,000 dudes. 400. Cash? Bit of cash? And I'll just wait. Oh wait. Thanks for the teleport. But not exactly what I intended. Cool feature though. Double click anything to warp to it. Or triple click for some. Oh, just 1,000, that's it. He's got 3 days, we have 4. Oh well. Catching him wasn't meant to be then. And full-on victory already. Perfect. Was it? No, just 93%. Got excited. Got excited, capturing everyone. 20 prisoners. When death of natural causes 1 year away, receive a warning. Alright. Because I'm already 63 years of age, and we have how long? Until... Ah, so close. 14 months. And 18 months for men-at-arms. I guess I could finish it then. Estonian. I don't know if those are good deals. I'm just expecting them all to be worth 0 gold, like that one was. Everything maxed out in Kamasi. Oh well. Just means I get to save my money. Task finish? When was that? Right, converting county, that was ages ago. And then win? And then win. One new kingdom for me, before anybody else makes it. I think I'll be cheeky and give this to Kwame. Just to control his own mountain pass in and out. I'm not even gonna bother this guy. He's got, what, months to siege down anything? So even if he turned around and marched onto Khotan as we march into Kargalik, he won't have any chance of undoing our defenses. Go on, turn around, march in. Doesn't want to? Polynesian Estonian, Polynesian Estonian. Okay, let me see. Where is that final Subanesco holy site? All the way down in Chelmno, and that belongs to County Chelmno, all by themselves, in Sandstad. Alright. Then I'll give all this Baltic coast to the Finns. One complete Baltic vassal. And Nordic. Baltic/Nordic. Where were we? Down here? Down here. Can't help it. Doesn't matter where I'm playing. Gotta have the local representations. Gotta try to promote and replenish a dying or otherwise marginalized faith of people. And it's just more fun. It's more fun doing things that way than just painting the same culture and faith everywhere. Political blobs, okay. But cultural blobs just feels a bit genocidal to me, you know? And I am not about that genocide life. Sazna shares a border, so they are almost out. Alright, let me clear you then. Get some dudes for my Finnish vassals to enjoy some stuffs. Prussia, you too, don't think you could hide. Sodovan. Oh, 1 or 1. Lovely. This is where having forced vassalization would really come into play and be useful. Pinks, part of White Rus. I think they're okay. Put it on is fine as is. Gwynedd and everything else, eh. And now for one happy moment, they raise all of their armies, they come out to siege my lands. And they all think that they have a chance for one final 300-esque. Inherit titles, titles to create, just duchies, titles to usurp, just high chiefdoms. For one magical moment, they think they have actual opposition towards me or against me. They think this is their opportunity to make one big defense against the all-consuming empire. I actually got deity for fighting an army of one that wasn't even hostile to me. I don't get how that works. Courtier and Courtier. Okay. Good on them. Just invite me to the wedding. Smithies made. Oh right, smithies are just barrack stuff. But at least my what do you call them? My pikemen get a bit tougher from it. Job is there the right to blood. Who do I want to promote? High Shaman Owusu need a guidance. Make my son smarter for 15 years. Or lay with my wife to romance her. But she's already 60 years old and probably won't give me any more children. Eh. My son could always use more education. And how even is the development over in Kamasi? Goal is 50. 50 is the target to hit. 38. Ah, getting closer. Control's only 86. What happened? It's increasing, sure, but I don't recall any change in control. Things in Baghdad are doing fine. Okay. Alright, Kumasi, get back under my rule. Just because you are the capital, the holy site, the royal gardens and everything, doesn't mean you get to be more autonomous. You are literally my capital lands. Alright, where are my other Estonians? Have they got any more? Waldonesian. Waldonesian. The real ones, I mean. Fine. More for you then, unless he's got courts. Courts with more Sumanesco finishes. Sumanesco finish. Attracting all of them and the Waldonesians. Karen. What's Karen like? 32 years of age, mediocre stats. Vilelem is 33. Wrong faith. Woman, 66. 29. Decent steward. Alright, could I give you land? I can't. I see, so when they're their guests, they can't imprison or give land. Because guests are just guests. And he's got no proper courtiers yet. In that case, I'm going to give you not just the land, but a small purse. To get you started on your journey of rulership. Invite what guests you need, do the best you can, and good luck. Yada, what do you need? Livestock pens to apiaries. Everyone goes 8 for apiaries. Galindia really wants to fight back, but they know they're doomed. The funny thing is, even if they push back, that's not even 1% of my armies. Maybe it is. It's a bit over 10. Just over 10% of my armies. Fighting these off would do nothing for them but prolong their slow and painful extermination. Officers' academies in Baghdad. But the last bit has to wait till what? Maki collocations? Royal Armory innovations. Oh well. What's next? Granaries 2. Granges and tithe barns. The tithe barns act as a place for the farmers to put the portion of the produce that should befall the clergy. Of course, it also makes it easier for us to tax them. Cool. Rip to Prussia, and speaking of Prussia, can I make a kingdom here? Lithuania is way too big. Only got 4 out of 12. Oh well, more for this fellow. And this is all Kingdom Lithuania? It is. Alright. While my son and heir, Kolfi, certainly knows a thing or two about theological treatises, my wife Tathrara thinks it is time for him to widen his horizons. I could acquire some new tomes, prepare a few assignments, tutor him for a little. Which subjects do you think would befit Kolfi most? Well, let's see, how is my Kolfi? He's given me another little granddaughter, an Amazonian beauty. Alright. I think he's okay in everything. Maybe spy network management, because people will want him dead. Just for the sake of it, diplomacy, to keep people happier. It's all by one anyways, it doesn't matter. Diplomacy then. Spoiling this guy. Still Lithuania, and this is also Lithuania. Olman Hennig Kebasaban died. He was where? That's Bihar. So who's inherited now? Split between Andraha. There's enough land in Andraha to create a second king. How bad is it? Let me see. How's the split? Okay, it's barely a split. That is cool, that is fine, that is perfect. Doesn't want to negotiate alliance. What about then? Feudal contract. Can I make you happy by making it worse for you? Your religious rights are protected. Title revocations protected. Have already been changed. How could they already been changed? He just inherited. Fine then. Maybe I'll turn around, attack Paga and give him some land, he'll love it. As for you, Andraha, give it. Will not accept, and on decline. They'll both revolt together. That's cool, because that means that's his only ally. If I get him to ally with me, after swaying him, then the poor fellow will be all by himself. Oh, Cornum is free. Which means Courland is next on the menu. Of course they are. And that's also definitively Lithuania, so if I grab you, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. On top of the 5th I'm grabbing here. 10 out of 12. Close. More than anything, the quest to become a learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more? There must be so much knowledge that is lost to the ages. So do I write about my family history like last time, or what are the ancient myths? Try a myth this time. Even though this family's been around long enough that we are the ancient myths at this point. Surprise, surprise, Lithuania. Lithuania? No, not yet. Novgorod. Yet another free piece of land? Hold on. Kokano is free too. Is that Estonia or Lithuania with this Deezer setup? Estonia. Alright. Kent is also ripe for the taking. Bits of Denmark. Or are you losing two? Defending and winning. Defending for upland. County of Gestrikalalandia, which is neither of these. Alright. First, your Cowerland is mine. Cower if you want. It won't help. Oh, it went too far. Never mind. Disband. No point watching all the way across. And you've got 700 dudes. And no money. Unally in who? Alright, this is plenty then. Just men-at-arms, just all of my trebuchets and pikemen. Spymaster? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, wasn't it? Daughter? No. Where's my daughter? Not my daughter. Spymaster daughter, where did you go? Oh. Your husband inherited the tiniest of kingdoms. The tiniest of counties, even. So there goes an intelligent baby. Oh well. Surprising as it may be, I kind of want to have a spy master to keep people from killing me. Arabia, vassal and friend. So I'm kind of hoping vassal and friend means he won't act against me. Friend part especially. Dude, Byzantines have torn themselves apart. There are so many. This whole world is a buffet for me now. There's things to eat up here, little bits to gobble up in the Hindu Kush. The Baltic coast, oh my goodness, they want me to eat everything, but I can't eat everything. Not anymore. Hapa is Polynesian. Criminals from prison, don't care about that. Titles to create, none of which include kingdoms. My translation of the ancient myths is coming along. but one section of the version I'm copying from gives me pause. As we hold 2 feet and spirit's edges of hunter. Obviously, the meaning is clear. At least this county is right next door. Oh my goodness, Palace everywhere, Outer Hebrides, Kent. Alright, at least these dudes might get small enough that it might behoove me to at some point. Go back 4, force vassalization to make things easier. A specific phrase from the ancient myths has been frustrating my translation effort for days. I have even started muttering it to myself sometimes. Still struggling with that one, are you, my son Heps, away to your tome? One simply needs to know where to look. He's what, 17 now? 18? An adult for 2 years. Sure, he's a mastermind philosopher, but now he thinks he knows everything. Help me? 50% chance to improve the quality significantly, and 50% chance merely improve slightly. Or no games, just tell me. Sure, take the coin flip. No disadvantage. Either get the minor win at the cost of prestige, or chance of big win, little win, no cost. Culture has joined the late medieval era. How old am I? 64 years of age. Sorry, men of arms. If I switch out, they still keep their progress. It'll just be 5 years. Which is great, because I need primogeniture. 9 years. Okay, 9 years is good. That means I'll simply be 73 years of age. And I am in fine health. There's a bad omen that lasts until next year. Then that moderate health penalty goes away. If I'm quick with this, I got this. I've definitely got this. Mental resilience, sure. Then healthy, medium health boost. Then whole of body for another medium health boost. And more vassals to give to you. Just the one? Just the one. And can I make Lithuania yet? No? 2 missing? So who we got? Livonia is right next door. Hopefully it'll be enough just to attack their armies and wipe peace out. One of my scribes has been making edits to my translation of the ancient myths without my knowledge. I simply wanted to make it as good as it could be. You liked it whenever you thought it was your own work. You will never copy text for anyone again. Improve slightly. I will make you pay. Improve significantly at the cost of terrifying courtiers. Just -3 prestige for 5 years, a month. Or pretty good actually. Conclude it faster, but improve slightly, make him pay. In my old age, I have no time for such insubordinations. 49%, perfect, white piece. And force is only 67 gold. While I'm paying for armies beyond that cost, so no thank you. And to resilience. And health bonuses popping up. Soon, eventually. County control finished, so back to making things cheaper. Exhorted vassals is direct vassal opinion -10. Or tyranny. I'll take some tyranny. Tyranny and dread. Oh, they don't want to fight. Fine, I'll simply seize down and conquer everyone they know and love. This is their choice. They could have ended this with a white peace. After copious amounts of food and drink have been consumed, I find my son Kweku in the middle of a loud conversation. He turns to me as soon as he notices my presence. And you! Your mere presence fouls this evening. My son really hates me. It's not my fault he's given me no granddaughters. No good granddaughters. You've had enough for tonight. And you are nothing but a loathsome knave. Either of us gets wounded. He'll likely win. Had a good fight for 5 years. Or some bring joy whenever they go. Others, whenever they do. Time for Kweku to spread some happiness. Thrown out of the feast. Do it. I am patient, but I'm also stubborn. So if they're not going to behave themselves... See, friends, that is how you behave. Kingdom Arabia knows exactly what to do. Also, I really love how much the banners and flags change to reflect the shifting of cultures or faiths or dynasties. Somebody else's lover's secret, but they're broke, don't care about them anyway. Alright, so what was it gonna do? What was it going to do? Right, all this broke off. And I really should start gobbling it up. Bulgaria, Wallachia. Wallachia, what could I take from you? Nana Ivan's claim is for nothing. Duchies, tiny. Bulgaria seems pretty big. I'll wait for a bit then. Or maybe not, because the Byzantines probably would want to take it back because all of it falls under their de jure. First things first. Does he like me? He hates me. Dang, what happened? Celebrations, highly taxed. Alright, alright. Long reign he likes. Offensive war he hates. Tyrant he hates. Witch he hates. Is it really so bad? Alliance? At least we can still get the alliance. Anduraha, last chance. Do you want alliance? We'll accept an alliance, but I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to make it easy for him. Alliance formed. Marvelous. Now, as for you, Anduraha. Revoke. Kingdom. And he'll say no. If he declines, really, you're going to join him when we just established that we have a alliance. Oh well, I could take him. Maybe if I wait a few days for it to update. Prisoners to ransom out, a little bit of gold. Duchies to make only. What do I want? What do I want? Council's okay, right? Yeah, they're all fine there. Decisions, I could hunt. I'll hunt. Hunt. And spend some well-earned gold. A land bar, what have you got? Granaries, 2. Tithe barns. Elmina is done. Iskaf. Camel breeders, 2 scouting posts. I remember scouting posts. A dance is just more for my pikemen. Done and done. What about in the cities? You need Crane's innovation, but development growth to 25% everywhere. Oh, I can't do here. It's already maxed. Temple. Anything in temple to do? That needs cranes too. Alright, I'll be nice and make guilds for everyone. Guilds for everyone to get the general development up. These dudes have not been upgrading anything in forever. You got the cash, don't you? He's got cash. Just waiting on me to do it all for him. You know what? Maybe I won't do it for now. Let's not take him just yet. Instead, that's almost enough for a kingdom. That belongs to... who's this? Ooh? Alright. What other kingdom potentials do we have? Kamarupa is mine. Ooh belongs to Ooh. And Pagan is just Pagan. Alright. Well, he's already got all this. I might as well capture 1, 2, and 3. Give it to him. Maybe 4. Maybe Demako. And this way I get to keep him happy. And maybe, if he's happy, he'll leave the risk of breaking out. And I can go ahead and revoke on his bro. Though it probably won't work that way, because bro is bro. My lord, this search of yours for a mere beast. I have to admit it worries me my son Owosu approaches, as I sift through reports of a new sighting with a white boar. Evidently, anything that demands so much attention could be sent by Blight. As if its existence is not the sight of the creator himself, this boar is a messenger from Niame. Or none of my business, or you are right. It is a messenger, surely. You might just be correct, little... Dude, where did all that come from? Bands of so-and-so. 16,000! Alright, I'll raise all the rest of my armies then. But what about the boar? Wife just wants to fool around, why not? We could be sweet together. We are lovers after all, my wife and I. If she wants to fool about in the forest, we can fool about in the forest. And they're getting straight for me. That's not good. We'll be fine though, we've got lots and lots of soldiers popping up. We'll make it. Or not. Maybe we will? No. Dang. Well, good on them at least. That was way quick. Let me see, let me see. Getting beaten up by some naked guy. Alright, let me see if I could hire enough mercenaries to quickly, maybe, push back on them. And plenty of bowmen. Bowmen are great for mountains. There, 12,000 is plenty. I don't need the whole world. If he could hire all the mercenaries in the world, then so could I. He thought he could outspend me. Foolishness! Koyos? The Council. Ah, how'd you like it? Isn't it great at the start? Such enigmas? Such potential? $45,000 troops sitting over here. Oh wait, that's right, because we're still collecting. Forgot that. Well, now that's definitely more than enough troops. No. Click. Click again. There you go, game. You can do it. My translation of the ancient myths finally stands complete. My words rest on beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by a lavish cover, as befits the work's importance. The tome is taken, pride of place in my library, and every shaman who reads it is highly impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking and making copies of their own. Sweet, and bonus perk? No, go back. Healthy, medium health boost. Where am I at now? Good health. Good health at 65 years of age. And the moderate penalty is going to expire just next year. One for my vassal that likes me but doesn't like me. -7. -7 for just the one. That's what? +40? So +40 from you, and you to add on to that. $33. They are all going to be doomed. What's this? Somebody else's war. He's got another war going on behind my back. He does. I might just have to miss out on that one, which is fine. If I have to, I have to. And 7 months, really? I guess that works. They don't have trebuchets, anything else on them, no other mercenaries have siege engines. New opponent? Nah. End the war inconclusively. I don't need it. It was a nice idea, but they got there first. See, if it wasn't for these dudes summoning 14,000 mercs all at once, though I appreciate the gumption, it was just gonna be teleport in, teleport in, teleport in. But no, they had to make it a thing. I'm calling the auto slain. Cool. Alright, so, how does Bihar like me now? 32 opinion. We have alliance. 72 opinion. So, we're allies. He adores me. So if I were then to revoke on Andraha now, of course he won't accept. He's still gonna join his brother in war. Fine then, that happens. I'll just accept that. Sometimes necessary. Did select, right? Did select. Hold up. They didn't say Himalaya was gonna be on it too. That's new information. That was not divulged. Oh well. It's just what? 15,000 and 7,900. It's alright if I capture all of his stuff. Let's see. Let's see. He's got his due. Is he leading? He's leading, so... if I am quick, I could capture him and end the war instantly. "71% war score already? And how about let's make it 100%. No, didn't capture him? Oh well. At least it is plenty of war score, so... just march dudes across. Because they're all against me now up here. And it'll be done in no time. Especially with 320 trebuchets that are just waiting to grow up into 320... what's the next step? Bombards. An 81% war score already. Karbala, what do you need? Farms and fields. Badiara, same. Elmina, Kumasi are all maxed out. Dang, nobody, almost nobody is good. Bulk? Nana of Bulk. Who's he? I don't recognize having a Nana of Bulk out in the open. He joined in? Guess he did. One more vassal for Persia then. House Colsi. Don't tell me that she's marrying into Italy. No? No, she's fine. Though your husband is not married, they really are like allergic to marrying matrilineally. Where's their sieges? Are they not doing anything? Just now raising up their armies when they're almost done, and the time it's taken them to raise their armies. Move, armies, come on. And the time it's taken them to just raise their armies, we pretty much almost won the war. Completely. Is he leading anywhere or is he just hiding now? Located Mosala. So yeah, he's just hiding. %? No time at all. So you, Andraha, thank you for the kingdom title. Everything else you get to keep. Cool? It is your birthright, your inheritance after all. So you get the duchies. And your brother gets to keep you. Can I not? Grand Vassal, there we go. Now what to do about you? Can't change a feudal contract, because it's already been changed in my lifetime, even if it's new to him. Hook, I'm just going to use anyway. And we already have an alliance. Claims on where? On Anjaraha, everything else. Alright. Renounce your claims. Give me a hook. Fine. Just renounce claims. Renounce claims and we're golden. So it doesn't matter anyway. We have alliance. Claims don't mean anything. Just pay out. Just give me all your fat cash. And as for you, Seditabo, we don't have alliance. So he had no reason to turn against me. You have claimed Kingdom Sang, which is now mine. Is that why you went to war? For your claim, thinking maybe if you break free? Can I change your... Oh, your clan, that's why. We cannot change his feudal contract because he's not feudal. In that case, just pay out. Not send gift. Ransom. For just 300 when he has 1,600 just waiting to be given to me. Alright, with that done. Too many prisoners. Just ransom all of them. Mass ransom the lot. And let me see. Estonia, have we expired yet? Where's Estonia's capital now? Estonia. No. Still have truce. Denmark, I think. Denmark, just for the sake of forming Lithuania. To keep to myself. Alright, that's 2 pieces. Prussia, though. Duchy Prussia would be Kingdom of Prussia, wouldn't it? Or Pomerania. Oh, they don't have the Kingdom of Prussia this time. Just Pomerania, Lithuania. Okay. In that case, sure. Give me your Prussia. Your precious Prussia. And because he's nice enough to give his armies to put his capital right on my border again, he's already got 1,200 and no cash and barely any allies. Then don't even need to raise levies. Paid 0 to me. 0 paid out. 50, 30 is a start. 0 is not a start. It's not a start, it's 0. 1 is a start. $200? Oh, that's what we're talking about. Kwahalakiam. Completely maxed out on developments then. Occupied by Duchess Hafred. So we're hostile, right? I don't see hostile, but if we're warring for similar places, then great. And who's this? Duchy of Angria. That Angria actually has a presence. They dare to have a presence against me. Kidsman de Nush accused Fatu Mata, the daughter of my vassal Oman Hani ben Yapo Vai, of having incestuous relations with her father. Oman Hene Bienpo Ayar lovers of Yubaland. But he's broke! Can't blackmail him. Can't grab a hook. So mostly gossip then, just pick up gossip. Form Kingdom of, a minimum 12 counties, so nobody else makes it. All for me. And if I wanted, say, to make Finland instead, to turn all this into Finland. It's not too far away. Only 3 counties, or 3 duchies. Except for the one getting absorbed within 42 years. I got time then. Because Estonia is merely 1 duchy here, 1 duchy there. Oh, 3 duchies. So 5 years truce, 5 years truce, 5 years truce. 15 minimum, so maybe 20, 25 years to break Estonia apart. Sister Quasila's dead. Niece is ancient. Speaking of which, how are my sons doing? Grandkids. Pretty and Amazonian. You've moved off to a different court. No, you're here still. Genius and Herculean. Genius and Herculean. And the gene pool should be diverse enough right now that I can marry off my nieces and nephews together. Or my grandkids to their nieces, their nephews. And still no kids from Ataulpem. He was going to be my favorite. He was that close to being favorite. Now you, Bawadi. Sweet dear Bawadi. Your learning skill is garbage. But your children, I have a new favorite. Genius, hale, comely. And that is all they need. That is a trait from all 3 groups, one of which maxed out. Alright, I think then that Bawadi. Disappointment Bawadi has gotten his wife pregnant again. They've only been married 3 years. Oh my goodness, this guy wastes no time at all. Okay-ish, alright-ish, and fecund. Fecund? Alright, but I think that this grandson is going to be the future Asante Hene. I see the future in his eyes. Baltic bits, already getting gobbled up by Hungary, so might want to do some gobbling of my own. If I want to turn all this into Finland. Except it's all partially Welsh and English. Alright, Olstemok. Let's get you out of the way. Claimants for tiny stuffs. Where's a big chunk? A big chunk. Ostmark itself. Alright. And who else do we have here? Nordmark. Claimant wants just a county, but I want a bigger piece of the pie. And Kolobsberg, Kolobsberg? I could say everything gets butchered. I could apologize for it, but I can't excuse it. Words and me haven't exactly had the best of relationships. Alright, Marshall. Now that Seritabo is not as revolting as he could be. Okay. And Stuart, you're how old? 52 years. It's good enough for now. And Spy Master. Is that truly the best Spy Master I have? Well, 17 is pretty good too, so yeah, I'll keep him. And how many more years for primogeniture. Hold on. Thinking. Because what I want, right, is primogeniture plus heir designation. So for heir designation, I must raise crown authority, which is easy enough. But then to switch laws to primogeniture, I got one dude who hates me, Maghreb. Maghreb, why do you hate me so much? Because I'm going to need your approval, first and foremost. Oh, he is the older flavor of a calm. Might accept. Let's sway you. He's got the massive penalty C for been at war too long. Because that first Reformation doesn't have warmongering. So they lack the brilliant innovation that is penalties for being at peace for too long. Anything for the faith, and like that. Minus 53. Where is it? Oh, it's gone now. No, is it? No, it's not yet. Offensive war, minus 137. Plus 100. Because that is no longer consideration. The more at war, the better. So now everyone loves me. 177, 100. Tariqid is the only one to worry about. And not really anything to worry about anyway. So I could totally raise things up to direct vassal to absolute crown authority. And it'll only be a drop of minus 30. It's already minus 10. So really, the only difference is 20. And vassals now cannot wage any war, but that is where the feudal contracts come in. I could give them direct permission to go to war. Duchy of Nordmark, Conquest of Snowdon, Anhalt. Alright. Not against anything I'm fighting for. And then Whole of Body. Should I take Whole of Body? Because I'm going to be ancient at this rate. I'm already 66. And in good health. Wholeness of Body, I was aiming for it because it will give me a medium health boost. But I've already got Invigorating Friendship, Fresh Airs and Exercise, Witch Coven, Herculean, Healthy, directly adding to my health, and Stubborn, Physician, Iron Constitution. If I get sick, not even cancer is gonna kill me. So I think then, if I ever want my children to see the light of rulership, I'm gonna switch to diplomacy. Make people love me. And focus on forced vassalization to make all these petty, tiny conquests easier. Unless I die first. I've only got 7 years for Primo. Benyepo Aye. Wait, no, you're my Chancellor. I don't have any feudal contracts on you. Whose? Yoruba lands. Alright. What's he at right now? Incestuous. What's he at for feudal contracts? Obligations have already been changed, so I can't do it myself. So if he wants to right this wrong, go for it. What's he pay me now? 1.4 a month. Wow. Totally living large here. This is me, but where is... There he is, Niano. And right, let me see. What do I want to get? Because I've already got profit, night PT per night. I don't need any of these. Oh well, I'm here anyways. Let's get Primo. Or let's get Whole of Body anyway. And become, functionally, excellent health. Oh no. I've seen people with excellent health at the Reddit. They live into the hundreds of years. Oh, I can't do anything there. I'm not hostile with those people. But I can attack their armies directly. Can't run from me, cowards. I told them they can't run from me. Do they listen? Do they ever listen? %? 100%. Alright, so you are part of Kingdom East Francia. I can finally make Kingdom East Francia before anyone else gets to it. How was he doing though? Giving himself plenty of vassals of his faith, of his people. Could it be a resurgence of the Sumanescos and the Finns? They haven't started spreading yet. Give them time. What are their tenets like anyway? Sanctity of nature, fantastic ancestor worship, communal identity. That's what I was looking for. So if they spread culture or faith, then the other one becomes easier. Male, female adultery accepted. Same-sex relations shunned, sadly. Witchcraft accepted. Does he like that I'm a witch then? I don't see it. I guess it doesn't count if it's not a witch of his faith. Oh well. They'll get there. They have plenty of time. I wonder then, is it worth trying to recover any of the indigenous... Well, there are Welsh people. And there are Gaelics. Wow, Gaelic. And is that Cumbrian? They have Cumbrian faith now, or Cumbrian culture now. Part of the Brythonic group. Gaelic is part of the Goidelic group. Welsh. Other Brythonic group. Alright, I think I'll turn the entirety of the British Isles and Iceland into Welsh. And because any native faith is all wiped out, and they're all now either Norse, or Catholic, or Waldenesian, or Orthodox in Southern Ireland, they could all be a calm. And this bit was East Francia, right? East Francia. So haven't got to stress anything out there. That is all as it should be. So maybe I should jump across the channel. Who's this? Who's this tiny bit? Barony of Carisbrooke belongs to... Are you independent? She is independent. Begin with a conquest of the Isle of Wight. Take the Chines for myself and all the Ammonites. The Ammonites there on Isle of Wight are huge. Over in, where is it? Where's Lyme Regis? right on the border of Dorset and Devon. You got like Exeter, Lyme Regis, Marmouth. Pretty decent ammonites. You got the shale and muddy ammonites that fall apart over in Lyme Regis. Potential for ammonites over in Marmouth. But dude, the ones we saw over on Isle of Wight, Whale Chine right here. Massive, man. Completely massive. Alright, who do we have? Any Welsh people? Akan, Croatian, Somali. Nobody? Okay. What about in court? Or in the realm? Any Welsh? None. Not a single Welshman. Oh, the Welsh on the continent then, because Dehulbarth and Powys. Powys has a presence out here. Gwynedd? Oh. Gwynedd is Norse. And Powys is Finnish. Well, it's all just a mess then, isn't it? Dehulbarth, what's your realm size like? Realm size of, you got 3 lands on you, 4 titles. I don't see realm size, I see holding size. That's it. Oh well. So maybe these guys will be small enough. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. The only way to get for them for forced vassalization is if I had every single innovation that adds +2. Chronicle writing, I think, is 1. Divine right and rightful ownership. So that's not going to happen. That's fine. I'll leave the British Isles for last or something. Galicia is here. Outer Hebrides. Ugh. This is such a mess. Alright. I got what I wanted out of here, so... Back to the east. Should I start on Borjigans? We still have alliance, right? We don't have an alliance. Temujin died. It's all down to Jochi now, and he's got nothing. In respect to our former in-laws, I'll wait. Alright, I'll switch from one mess to the next. Wallachia, you're up. Bulgaria first. And you dudes have a max of how many guys? 4,000? Plenty then. New down to Niemo. But Dad, you are going to need apiaries. Finally catching up on apiary tech. And that's it for now. Nothing else can be built. I don't think I'm hostile there, but occupying Nasus. King Vlad of Wallachia is attacking for what target? Claim on Polo Vragi. Oh, for that. Which means that we aren't going for the same target, which means that them occupying here means I cannot siege it. I just have to accept the target I want belongs to somebody else. And be satisfied. Family members can get married. My granddaughter. Alright, granddaughter, what have you got? You are Amazonian and quick. Where are my other grandkids at? Other grandkids. Since you're not going to inherit, so nieces, nephews aren't going to count for alliance. Maybe then, pair you up with, where's your bro? Grandson, too young. Bossy anyway. Granddaughter. 9 years of age. Genius. And Herculean. Alright, let's pair you two up then. Matrilineal to get the bastard dynasty back into the proper house. And Kakiri. Kakiri, how are you? Shy. Shy, and what's that? Callous? Shy, callous, and humble. Doesn't sound like a very friendly combination. Alright, and you are pretty, robust, and intelligent. Just tier 2 on all 3. Anybody else of work for you that aren't baby children? No, nobody? And nobody with good combinations? Just intelligence? Just intelligence. Alright. In that case, your job is to marry off to... Who's the youngest one we have? Bilge? Okay. A commoner of Andalusian heritage has been accosted in the streets of Kumasi over some minor offense. By making a statement to their defense, I could perhaps convince my vassal Omar Hanifado, the equally Andalusian of my good character. But I might risk alienating my Akan peers. Just a small risk of spending prestige? Why not? Swimming in prestige. And how are the rest of my grandkids? Favoring, well, let's see. Current heir, just has the same. 8 years of age, bossy. 5 years of age. Second youngest, right? Bawadi, 3 years old, 3 years old. So they're not yet ready to start their educations. How are they turning out though? Curious, a curious grandson, a charming granddaughter, and the good one, the grandson, with the traits I want, hasn't yet let his personality express itself. Alright, but he's in the running. Genius, hail, comely. Granddaughter, merely Amazonian and quick, but that is fine. He's got some good grandkids already for me. The powerful white boar I'm hunting comes to me in a dream, judging me with its deep eyes and flaunting its pristine coat of fur. We stand in a forest, everything around us silent, and no matter how I move, I get no closer to my prey. As I claw myself awake, I feel my resolve hardening. It will not elude me much longer. What was that? Hunt for 10 years? Focused on hunt. Alliance expired? Oh, my honey fathers are. Who was that? That was over in Nubia? And now who is Nubia? Nubia is Eubia. Oh. Nubia is not Kushite anymore. Why don't they ever just marry matrilineally? And your primary heir is pregnant, so alright, maybe I can get your kid to be raised Kushite. Oh wait, no, that's not the castle either. Is it so much to ask to have my religious minorities maintain their religious identity? See, I have religious rights as part of the feudal contract. But what if then the feudal rights came with the religious rights came with the religious requirements? I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align Omanahedi Fado to my interests. With the right arguments, I may be able to convince him that I am acting not merely in my own interest, but in the interest of the Creator himself. Try it. 95% chance success. Success. Prisoners to ransom. Any Welsh to be my governors in the British Isles? No? None? Okay. Ransom off what you can. Alright, excellent. Bring in his own armies to unsiege out. Maybe a good fight will be enough for 100% war score. But if he could unsiege himself too, that'd be better. Because then I could take his capital. How long has he got? 15 months! I'm not going to wait 15 months. Akamas in Mecca. Alright, gonna keep my eyes on who is embracing heresy. It's a bit ad hoc, the way this expresses itself, how the way the heresies work this game around. It has this period in which rulers are going to convert. And if you ask them to convert back, they'll say yes, because they like you. And then convert right back, not because they're broken, but because so long as the event is going on, they must have X peoples be heretics. So once they stop popping up with rulers embrace heresies, then it's safe to ask them. Seems safe now, been a month or so. Alright. Ask you to convert back. They'll say yes. %. See, they're not really heretics. The game's just asking them to be. A bit too event-driven in that way. Blessed be, blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be. Fully maxed, fully maxed. And Kamasi, without saying, fully maxed. Now come on, 100. War score. A good, obedient war score. Alright, and that is going to be for Romagna, because everything from Sardinia to Constantinople is going to be under the authority of Rome. Just my Rome. And Wallachia, thank you for the fight, for the assist. But now you're mine. Wait, no. Just next door. There you go. Alright. You know what? Why walk then? Why walk? Because there's hostiles nearby. Alright. Where is my Reaver? Reaver to ensure that the penalty from attrition is minor. Bowmakers. Camel cavalry do well when the riders are equipped with bows, and local bowmakers ensure a steady supply of archery equipment. Little do they know, I couldn't care less for the bowmakers. All I want is a +1 knight. And that's it. Just a knight. Eventually knight effectiveness, but more knights tonight. Poor Bulgarians thought they were done. They're attacking, right? Attacking or defending? Attacking for the county of Polovgrady. As a Rasantahene, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience without devotion worth? Unwavering loyalty? Sure, why not? It's not a hard decision. It's not a major decision. %100% already. And I get to war against Bulgaria for a third time. Now who to give you to? Am I going to give Wallachia to? I'll get to Hungary, it's right next door. And it makes Hungary like me a bit more anyway. Can't give that, because occupied. Oh, Hungary's gone Kushite. They just swapped places, didn't they? Hungary's gone Kushite. Kush Nubia went to Calm. They just totally flipped. Alright, let me raise you. Have I got any Kushites in my court to raise them? No? None? Any guests of warrior inclination? A useful duchy claim? Okay. Only inviting you because you're Kush. So you could raise your granddaughter. Bedouin even, oh my goodness. Maybe somebody else is gonna push somebody else's claim for Nubia. Because it can't be the only ones. Guardianship from the Beha lady for faith and culture. Gotta match both. And as for you, as much as I appreciate a Kushite resurgence, that's for Nubia, not for here. Blessed bees for all the bees. Wallachia cannot usurp. Recruited guest. Nana Biori converted culture. From crew to Sao. Sao. Still haunting me from beyond the grave. Title to create is just empires and duchies. Grand Principality Bulgaria is just a duchy. Ransom you, handsome you. And how much longer for Primo? My Primo? 6 years still. Alright, and one more for Hungary. There you are. Nubia even has land over in Ruthenia. Cool. And truce with Estonia. I got excited. I don't see it, but because everything is all smushed together in CK3, the lazy compromise is to just have a +3 page. As far as like the visual interface goes and navigating, I think CK2's got a beat. There are some good things in CK3, plenty good things, but the ease of the interface is not one of them. Does she hold Finland? Ah, she does. So if I want Finland, I gotta rip it from her. Alright, who's got a claim on what? Anybody with a claim on one kingdom or the other? Just duchies I could fight for anyway. Nothing for kingdoms. Alright, in that case, I want Finland first. I don't think that counts as Finland anymore, does it? No, it does. Okay, good. In that case, more for me. I wasn't sure if it drifted to Estonia yet or not. New. Or Finland proper, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Or 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's a lot of walking around. I think I'll focus on the core bits first. And you got how many dudes on you? Just 2,000 some? Alright, I'll wait then. Raise some troops. Especially since most of these are like just mercenaries, about to pop away anyway. Well, she has at least converted to local culture. That's a start. You know what? I should have her married to somebody matrilineally. No, I can't. Although, what if? No, that's alright. Because they have claimants, don't they? They have to have claimants for Nubia. 11 claimants. Claimants who are Kush. And all of them could have their claims pushed, well, except for him. And him. Well, there are a lot, then, of Kush claimants who could push. Finland first, I think, then hook up and around, then take capital. Oh, right. Didn't control click. Control click to quit gathering. And nothing new here. Can imprison Kaya, because he's incestuous. And you are what? Attempted to murder me. Try anyway, or... Is it too late to seduce her? 0% chance. No, I can't do the old seduce your rival, invite her over, then murder her scheme. Oh well, try anyway. Alright, organizer was one of the mercenary dudes. So no more organizers for me. Unfaithful of the Oyoko Empire. Alright, my wife. Well, but she is not raising somebody else. Doesn't matter. She's gonna remain unfaithful no matter how many times I lock her up. That's just how it works. Isn't that cute? They're still on onagers. And they think they can run away from me. Don't they realize that just puts the defensive bonus into my court? That was her leading, wasn't it? It was her. Could have captured her. Capture for 100% war score. An instant victory. Oh, silly me. Declaring for Duchy of Finland to create Finland. And Finland was a 1. That is no longer Finland. Oh well. Just makes it easier then to usurp on one of her titles. And wife's dead. Oh well. She was a bit flexible on the whole fidelity thing anyway. Son, but Wadi has no reason to stay. Doesn't he? You know what? He needs learning, is what he needs. So if I make him court physician, he'll stay, and that's a chance of improving his learning. Karbala gets livestock. 3 months, not too bad. And that's it for Duchy of, according to the dotted line. Alright. Now we march onto their capital. Because we share a sea border, could I just go to the capital directly? No, I can't. Attrition is attrition anyway. And they've got a month to get across. What is that noise? Prisoners to ransom. Alright. $77. Come on, we got the war target. Occupying it, holding it. Plus capital, plus a fight. Should be easy 100. Come on, don't hold out, Estonia. Almost halfway to primogeniture. 5 years left. So by the time I get to forced vassalage, because it's what, 3 years? 2 years. Alright. So forced vassalage, then primogeniture. In-house tax, 58%. And she's broke. broke, so no point in ransoming her first. That case, give it. Finland for my Finnish vassal. And can't yet usurp on her. What all counts for Estonia so far? Add him to here? Oh, that's it then. 2 more wars, and at the very least, he loses Estonia. But I don't care about Estonia. I want to make Finland. And 39 more years. Until, which duchy is this? Until Savo gets absorbed into Estonia's mass. At the very least, Europe is looking less like a mess. So hooray for that. Alright, Tortugulid, is it time to take you on again? Has it been long enough? I see no truce on you. No kingdom claims. Alright. Atta Beget of Turgay. What all do you have? You have a kingdom that encompasses all of this. Alright, so at least 2 more wars after this. And he'll be done. And isn't that nice? Is that all of his armies? That is all his armies. So if I wait for him to movement lock there, and have him just come to me. They're so considerate when they do this. Councillor Manel has died. Oh, just Chancellor. All the more reason for Romania to hop in. And because nobody knows how to match or marry if they're AI, then it'll swap from a branch family of House Oyoko to random strangers. Oh well. Such is the way it goes. Dang, instant victory. Generous. Okay, so who am I giving this to? Kwame is up here, so might as well. One, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Persia has a head start. Borjigins. Volga Ural is a bit too vulgar for me. There is Bejarmaland. Is right next door. Could grab onto them. They're also Finnish. But they got a whole kingdom in them as a thing. That's all their lands, but between them and Novgorod. We'll get him later. What about Muzaffarid? It's definitely been long enough. Claimants. Just tiny claims, no big ones. Eh. Alright, in that case, Holy War 4. This bit up here, or part of it. As they need, maybe, but it's only 3. What about the top part? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And whittles away what he owns in the proper Empire of Arabia. Is he at war? He is at war. In Dawn Valley, so he's far away. So might as well just start up north here, take what I need, and come back down to his capital. If he wasn't already at war, I'd start down— oh no. He does start down here. I thought it was busy. That's fine. That's what money for all the mercenaries in the world is for. It's kind of funny how little of a consideration money's become. From spending half the game like stressing out about making enough cash, and now just buying out all the mercs I never needed and dropping everyone onto them. Slaughtered. Straight up slaughter them all. I might have gone a bit overboard though, in all of that. 300 gold, okay. King Kaleva of Estonia. Oh, I got excited. I thought that, oh, did I capture some prince that inherited to Estonia? But no, it's just a king consort. They gotta be clear about that. A king consort is not a king. I'll keep him. For 1 gold. Okay. You could have the kid for 1 gold. $68 of age and still kicking. At this rate, this dude is going to actually live to see 80. And factions. We haven't had factions forever, have we? No factions are strong enough anymore. There is the Akon populace, but they're fine. Kiofer under siege? Really? Where? Oh. See, so they did have armies up there. What's going on up here? 56 more days. And Kiofer is under siege for 40 days. You know what then? They may keep their capital for now. I shall be nice, magnanimous, and generous, and allow them to hold on to it. As 20-some thousand troops miraculously teleport across the world. Bit late to run now, fools! Another decently big slaughter. No? Click. Thank you. And 70% war score, so probably don't have to siege down his capital cities. So fine. Just a few sieges and he'll be done for. Still not done, really. Did they siege up every single temple and castle? %. And who's set for marriage? My granddaughter to Vassal and the King of Pagan. It's a matrimary, but he has a title. It's alright. It's alright. He'll go on over, right? But then if I conquer that land, then we could take my granddaughter back. Easy. Because he is quick and comely. She is quick and comely, so their babies will for sure be quick and comely with a good chance of becoming intelligent and pretty, and maybe even Amazonian. This should be it then. One final thing, that is ours. Payment from Nana. Panyin Oyoko could marry. Oh, my daughter. Alright. Let's see then, who to marry you to. She is a genius. And deserves a genius of her own. Ideally, who is not related to me. Beha, Finnish Simonesco, or Hassan. And more for Arabia. One of these days, I'll click things and just have them click. No civil war? Ooh. Good. Excellent. They switched back to Kushite Beha. Exactly as I wanted. And he's a genius fellow. I love him already. How did that happen? Was that a faction demand that she rolled over on? History. Installed by faction demand. That inherited right away. Excellent. Wait, hold on. Is there any kingdom here that I can make? Jazeera is already being held. Mesopotamia is mine, right? One of mine. One of my many, many titles that I have lost track of. Thessalonica. I can't quite make yet. Not even if I take Philippopolis. Philippopolis? Philippopolis. So if I take just Philippopolis from her, well that's it, that's everything she has. 10,000 troops! Is that yours or your allies? 9,000 of hers. Dang. Alright, mine. And her armies, all of her armies are right there. You know what? Her capital isn't too far away. And I still have 3 years on all these dudes. I am not married, I know. 1, 3, 2, and that's it, all for the same dude. Well, that means those 3 other ones aren't going to get any money from. Just kick him then. Now, are you attacking or defending? Attacking Bulgaria. Which is cool. Just means then that when I take over all this, I won't have some annoying new defense war from some external person. Buildings. Baghdad is ready for camels then. Because regimental grounds is regimental garbage. Alan Bar, more camels. And everything else at home. No, no, no. Training grounds. And then that's it. And then everything at home is done. Back to having all the money in the world and nothing to spend it on. He has no idea where he wants to go. Is he coming to Rhodopes to unsiege it? I think no. Or is he going by sea? I am out with my retinue in Kumasi when the road twists and takes us in close to the forest. It is there, I see it once more, shimmering in the sun, the white boar. I turn to alert the others, but as I turn back to the boar, it is already gone. 24 stress from the boar. You know what, that's a bit too much stress. 77? At my old age. Oh wait, is this not anything to siege down? I guess it's not. Court Shaman and Nuwan, have an affair with Woman Hanig Webe. That's fine. So is he coming back around then? I think they are trying to be clever. They are trying to be clever. Well, it's gonna take me just a few days to siege down this. Well, they have, what, months? 2 months? Which means I'll still have the defensive bonus. They are doing the clever AI thing, in which the main stack sits where they need to be, and the backup stack waits to reinforce. It's clever, I love it. But even with the reinforcements, they're not going to take me on. $15 days to move. 40 days. 7 days. Don't scare me. What about if we move down here, then back around, then back? 28 days! It is quicker to just turn around. And it wants to take almost twice the amount of time to go by sea. Or, you know, by the coast. Which is pretty. But how on earth is that the pathfinding? Maybe the AI is just picky and doesn't like turning around. More for Romania, even if Romania ceases to be my family. Speaking of which, claimants of my family, where are we? Manu. A press claim, but he's in prison. With plenty of gold. And their liege isn't even Italian. Who else's claims? Of our family. Unpressed, unpressed, implicit, pressed. Oh well, give him land. Which still gives it to Romania, but maybe this way he'll have enough military strength to fight back and push his claim. Eventually. Could I release him? Can't release? Oh well. Maybe if I give him more money, he could afford to pay his ransom. But probably not. They're probably gonna keep him in there because he's got a claim. And they don't want claimants to be free. There. 1,000 gold. If that doesn't help him, well, good luck all the same. He's only got the one duchy. Armies are raised. Sorry. Rude of me. Not all just one duchy. But ducal title is for Dobruja. So if I take that, the rest goes free. Is that a bridge? No bridge. Oh well. Just march across then, and take things one by one. Friend Oman Hane Musa, undeniable evidence that Samueli was fathered by none other than him. Well, congratulations. And it's what year? 1243. 1243, so you have almost halfway. What is it, 4 years now? 4 years to go. Just impatient. Once I have departed this world, my son and heir, Prince Kofi, shall rule in my stead. No, he won't. Unfortunately, rumors of Kofi's embarrassing lethargy have been spreading around my court. It makes me wonder if he'll manage to retain my vassal support once I'm gone. He is lazy. Attempt to rectify. He might overcome his flaws. Take up his good qualities. Or focus on myself and lead by example. Rectify him. I haven't seen traits change yet. Prince Kofi has agreed to let me mentor him, even though his enthusiasm is somewhat lacking. I fear his vices are deeply set, but a truly eye-opening experience might make him realize the folly of his ways. What should we do? Venture to the streets and talk to the poor, a lesson appropriate for someone who needs to work on their compassion. Give away possessions to those in need, to work on their generosity. Hold court in my stead to work on their forcefulness. Or forgive someone who has done something wrong. No, hold court, because laziness is his issue. Oh no, 6 stress for me. Men-at-Arms discovered. Just Men-at-Arms. Where's the fascination now? Is it going to double up? It's chosen not to double up. Where's it at even? Banking? Oh well. I guess we could bank on banking. Inherited. Burgundy. Oman Hane Burgundy, what happened? Who to give Burgundy to then? You know what? Barry is Akatena Khan. I could give Barry to one of my other sons, who otherwise might not inherit. Granddaughter, match-married, match-married. Match-married. I just need you to be match-married then. Alright, so match a marriage for someone who is equally intelligent. Sort by age, because that's cool. She's what, 11? Alright, 2 years younger, but he's intelligent and hale. Perfect combination. Sound good? I am delighted to see the change in Prince Kofi. I did initially worry about the outcome of giving him so much responsibility, but as he had no one to hide behind or delegate, he stepped up and took on the task. Kofi was even more surprised than I by his hidden talents, and has not seemed quite so lazy since. Did that actually fix him? 33% chance each of humble, trusting, or compassionate. Or this is but the first step. We must work harder to make him diligent. Or an educational exercise, nothing more. Make him diligent, I think. Or humble, or trusting, or compassionate. since I don't exactly want him to become heir, and so don't want him being too powerful himself. And he does have 34 learning, so if anyone is going to be, for that matter, 34 learning, I could just make him my shaman, but that's my other son. Oh well, a great achievement for both of us. He's got intemperance. And now that that's done, I'm gonna be nice and reinstate you. How's that sound? Restore your inheritance. And gain 6 stress because I'm stubborn and don't like changing my mind. And grant you titles in what? I can't give you Burgundy. Does not stand to inherit. There we go. Still can't get Burgundy. Alright. First things first then. Heir designation. Gotta change it up to... Oh, I could give it to one of my daughters if I wanted to. It doesn't just have to be Boadi. How are my other daughters then? Since they have grandchildren too. Dead. Ah, tragic. And what about you, a child? But you are not in my dynasty because you're a bastard. Sorry about that. Daughter... Eh. Eh. Meh. Other daughters, that's right, you have died. And that's it then? And Owusu, who I took to be a disappointment. Merely pretty. Ooh. Kuwasi Oyoko, look at you. Genius, Herculean, and handsome. That's all 3. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say Bawadi was it, right? Where's Bawadi? Because Bawadi's kids are cool too. Genius, robust. Genius, hale, comely. I'm sorry, but I have found my heir. When could I change court position? Or this dude? In 45, 2 more years. Okay. Oyoku, why was I disappointed in you? He's a genius. It's because he's generous, that's why. He's an excellent dude, but I was afraid of playing as a generous person. But that generosity gave me the perfect grandkid. It's gotta be him. It could only be him. But he doesn't count. I have to wait 2 years before I could switch him out. That's okay. I shall raise this boy myself. I could give him learning. I'll do it. Yeah. 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 He's gonna be incredible anyway. And does he have any nieces or nephews? Well, nieces that he can marry to keep his big, beautiful brain. Genius, and maybe keep everything else? And nobody else. Well, maybe the perfect genius niece hasn't been born yet, so... And 9 over. Gotta wait 2 years while being 9 over. That's fine. Still making a fat stack of cash. And succession, if I wanted to change. Everyone loves me, so it wouldn't matter. Kwasi Oyoko became your ward. Just what I wanted to check. Hungary, what have you got going on now? War against the tyranny of somebody else's claim on Hungary. A calm or var either way, so they can do whatever they want. So what do we have here? You are Kingdom Bulgaria, already exists. Kingdom Wallachia already exists. Thessalonica almost seems too tiny for me to care about. Indeed, I probably won't. So can I give my sons? Can't give you Burgundy. Does not stand to inherit. Can't I designate you heir? Come on, let me designate heir. I don't think it'll work that way though. It'll allow me to, and then it'll forget that he exists because he is my dude there. He's my dude. Volga Ural looks nice and pockmarked. Estonia, did you? Okay, hasn't died yet. And her hubby is in jail, so she can't marry anybody else. So maybe she'll die without issue. Or with issue. And inherit by this fellow. Okay. Either way, I guess I'll clean up here. Or no, that's tiny stuff. Leave the tiny stuff for now. Who's this? Altinia. Wait a second. Did Bulgaria go and get broken apart? It did. Mine then, before somebody else snatches it up. And she doesn't have a claim on it. That I don't get. Why not just get the claim? I don't like how they just pop their kingdom away. It doesn't give any opportunity for kings in exile situations, and they don't even get a claim on it, so they can't restore the glory that they had. They just decide, you know what, I didn't like being king of anything anyway. Which is majorly Alright, King Malwa. Surely by now, we have no truce. Claim on nothing. Knock knock. And I suppose I could dig a bit more into Karnata. Mobile camps, in a dance. %99 war score already. Is that them raising? That is. I should just fight them instead. That would also be a good war score. But oh well, I'll just take this. And one. Bit more land for Punjab, it's been a while. Is that the same queen? I think it is. Still holding on all these years. It is, isn't it? History. Installed by faction demand 30 years ago. Incredible. Love it. Which means you, Malwa, should be usurpable. Thank you. And it's not even 1300 yet. Okay, so my daughter, where is she? Daughter that got married out is under... No, not you. That's Senate Kingdom. Where's the other one with the belly shirt? Ottawa is in Romania. Mahadevi is in Gaia, which is here. So that's fine. Didn't I have one other daughter marrying into Pagan Kingdom someplace? Or did I imagine that? Daughter 32 in my court. Was it a granddaughter? Oh well, no matter. It was a tiny dude, so maybe if I look one by one, I'll find him. By tiny dude, I mean that he was just a count someplace. Courtier. I might have been confusing it with my daughter who was married to Goya, whatever it was. Gaia? Might have been that. Granddaughter is what I was thinking about. Granddaughter from my dude here. Alright, so you're in where? Which duchy is this? Sri Kestra. It's a bit of a smaller one, but you know what? I'll take it. Unless, do we have claimants? For Autopagan? We don't. Alright. To bring my granddaughter home. Womp, 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 womp. And you got how many dudes? 1800? Fine then. Just march across. Maybe I'll capture my own granddaughter in siege, and then I could force her to return to court. That could have also been a good way to play it. Makers, and that's it, isn't it? Iska gets camel markets, always bustling with activity, with merchants trading hundreds of camels a day. This ensures that our breeders get access to the most resilient and enduring specimens. I'm gonna have more knight slots than I have knights. Province, right? Is not one of mine. That's just waiting until I can get primogeniture. Designate the heir that I want. Oh, he's not done yet. And where is he? Oh, he's got some other war. Attacking the Dijou War. Then where is he hiding? Is he here, unsieging, just in the dark, probably? Zero prowess, 27 prowess, you're in. It's a shame that when I die, all these people with amazing prowess are just gonna vanish into dust. They won't be guests, they won't be courtiers. They'll just be hanging someplace, nebulously, hoping that I could spot them somewhere and invite them back. 18. And a Fjorder. It still wants me to revoke on Bihar, like I'm going to be that cruel to him. First comes rescuing granddaughter. Oh, don't turn around. Think of this as a family reunion. My family, your family. Would not accept. Just out then. Out for everybody. Unless. 5. 5 prowess. Didn't capture daughter or granddaughter. Shame. Nana Leopold, Independence Faction. Leopold of Ban. Why is Ban my direct vassal? Oh, that's why. Alright, give me a couple of years. 3. And for shifting out who this is. 1 more year, next November. So closer to 2 years. But it's getting there. There we go. Niano. Best friend Niano. $29 days to make a boat. You know what? Forget it then. Oh, it's too late. I'm locked in. That's fine. Boats can go anywhere then. Amphibious assault and all the dudes. It really thinks that 24,000 guys are set to fail. It took longer to construct those boats than it would have taken to just march across. Anything for my stress though? Stress? Feasts. I could embrace celibacy now that my wife is dead. But I can't because I'm an eager reveler. Anytime you get any reveler trait, that's it. Celibacy is locked out. Oh, Moose has died. Who's he? Arabia? If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong. It was inherited for him. A calm Bedouin still, and he likes me. Though he is a bit stupid. Don't tell me he was murdered. Died of cancer at age 73. Never to be forgotten. Whereas I'm 70 now, so I'm getting there. Oh no, that was my Slime Master. Alright, who's not going to push a dagger on my back? 12? Better than 12. 31. Benoit. Oh my goodness, y'all hate me. 31 is amazing, so maybe I can get her to like me, but oh my goodness, I don't like the way she's holding that dagger. You can't really see it. Gift? Press C? Press C to keep you happy. Now that I'm 9 over my limit and people for sure are going to hate me. Right, not working on that one. Scouting post to markets, or bow markers. Bow markers. Words for her. Alright, 2 more years. 2 more years. Then I get forced vassalizations. First, granddaughter, let me keep you pinned, I guess. Since windows just fly everywhere. See, there goes that window. Alright then. So, return to court? To Grandpa's court? We'll accept. See, I don't mind her getting married out. Just I was marrying her out for the traits. See, like I thought, intelligent and pretty, combining both of theirs. Alright. And how is the fascination going? Well, my fascination's from British. How's the exposure going? Still stuck in the high medieval? Banking, 21 more months. Chronicle writing, 16 more years, all on its own sum. 1 county in Iberia. 7 counties in Arabia or Akan. For cheaper men-at-arms maintenance. That's right. We also got men-at-arms. Size of men-at-arms +4. Max number of men-at-arms +1. Can you say an obscene amount of trebuchets? Who's this? Armored horsemen? I didn't ask for armored horsemen. Get rid of these. I thought I saw. Didn't I say that I thought I saw a man-at-arms group that wasn't my own? Or maybe no, that's got to be from Burgundy. When Burgundy died and I inherited, then I inherited their men-at-arms as well. And then what? Armored horsemen? Pikemen? Always pikemen. I'm lazy in that way. No terrain disadvantages. No real counters. Unless, are there counters for spearmen? Counter skirmishers. Counters heavy infantry. Counter skirmishers. Archers. Light cavalry, heavy cavalry. Spearmen. Ugh. I do have a counter, and it's armored footmen. That's fine. Olmanhene Manula prison. Who's this? Vassal in my realm. Krontihene Manu. Under Persia. Arrived at court. My granddaughter and all of her family. Sweet. And it's only August, so 1 more year from now. I can switch things up. And go from the boar? Sure. The noise in the others is faded away by the time Stuart Olmanhene Stepan and I stalk upon the boar. We are almost within striking distance when Stepan whispers to me, "Now that we are fighting by ourselves, there is something I'd let you know about Princess Adua. My daughter Adua." Sure, what is it? Have you got to come down and look myself? Adua. I don't see a secret. Oh, is a deviant. That's it? So my daughter's a bit freaky. That's the only secret he has? She's allowed to live her life however she wants. Any chance that Estonia switched over? No, not yet. What could I make here? Titles to create, empires, dukes. Nothing but duchies, nothing but duchies. Bengal Empire can usurp duchies. Too many held duchies. Give me a bit. Lawfully imprisoned Princess Samba of Kabulistan. For what? Dynastic Enslayer. Alright. That is cause enough for me to get off my butt. Can I just give my son Oh. Another son got torn away by the moths. Oh, cause that was my wife's land then. She held, then went down to him. But that's okay, cause my grandkids are just alright. Atoapam has decent grandkids. Kweki, all of yours are married out already, no great grandkids yet. A great grandkid is merely that. Well, in that case, why not? Can I give it to you? Can I just give land to you? For my own domain. There, I can give him land. Oh, up until there. Which is fine. That gives him some of it. Or should I wait and give it to another son entirely? Like Bawadi. Ah, Bawadi, who was still giving fantastic children. I love the son of mine. Alright, Bawadi. Clearly, you deserve a kingdom, if not the empire. Wait, can I give him the entirety of Burgundy then? Or it doesn't have to be Burgundy, you could just make it West Francia. And then just switch all the vassals to him. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, and now to give you every single vassal over here. Berry, at least, is most of it. Oh wait, but West Francia doesn't have the feudal contracts that Burgundy did. That's cool. Because hopefully I'm gonna die eventually. Hopefully. And all the tiny little nobodies, all waiting about down here. At least so-and-so with so-and-so's independence faction against me is gone. Completely, irrevocably vanished. Cool. Oh wait, maybe I should have left that as Burgundy after all, because now West Francia and Yoruba land have the same colors. It'll be alright, I'm sure. They don't exactly come close to each other. He doesn't even have scutage. He's only on high. 3.5. Cool. And revocation protected. And no succession law beyond partition. Maybe I should give everyone partition. Just on the off chance, right, that they inherit 2 kingdoms for themselves. That way the next generation will pop down some. Alright, I can't escape any further. I have to start pushing into the steppes and do more into Tibet. Alright then, Ooh. Any claims for the rest of Ooh? For all of it. Plenty of claimants, but no kingdom claimants. Any kingdom claimants that I might be able to pull from. Press claim, but landed. Press claim, mother of so-and-so. Oh well. Would have taken piece by piece then. Nice big chunk here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or, yeah, got to get borders all here and there, so it works out. Unless any more big duchies. 1 and 2, just 3. Alright. First one it is. And where do I want my ingress to be? Mountains, mountains. Alright. Or should I go from their capital, then march up? I don't see her soldiers. Oh, that's them. In that case, start from here, march up, take them on, then march through, possibly taking capital, and then onwards. And who's missing? Spy Master? Spy Master. Can't go losing my Spy Master. 25 and doesn't hate me? Janet? Where's Janet? I shouldn't have any vassal nanas. Oh. Sorry, Janet. As much as I would love a Spy Master of your pedigree. Poof. Poof, and who's this? Who's this? Katsina. Anybody else stray? No strays? No, there's you. Teme. Poor Adiukru, getting all eaten up by everybody else. Even Romania's getting involved here. That's it. No other stray nanas anywhere? Excellent. Alright, where was I? Spy Master, right. And now that good Spy Master is gone. Alright, Olbatan. 24 intrigue is impressive, and he doesn't hate me. Who's this? Alright. The Kinslayer. What claims have you got? Kabulistan? Renounce claims, give hook, and then pay for said hook. 416 trebuchets now, and that's not even max size. This new scroll sure is convenient. Click-oo, 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 click-oo. And where is the organizer? Well, I still have mercenaries. All these 24,000 troops, mostly mercs. And then she runs. Speak of the devil, only 5 more months on the mercs. Alright, who wants what? Romania attacking Byzantines directly. Byzantines who hate me. 4,000, 5,000-ish against 11,000. He was really banking my alliance, wasn't he? Manu, the Manu Duchy, I appreciate that he used his wealth to buy his freedom, but I was hoping that... Oh, he doesn't have a claim on Romania anymore. Oh, that's too bad. I guess one of the requirements of leaving the prison must have been to renounce his claims. Well, cousins, you are on your own. My intent was that you would use your wealth and new military powers to retake Romania. White Boar. Started my reports. Since I started my search, reports are coming in from all over the realm of people spotting the powerful White Boar. To shift through the accounts and sort fact from fiction is a huge task. If only the reports are more reliable. Employ people, only 300 gold, and I'm quickly running out of things to spend gold on. Steward to sort it, must do it, too huge, pay people. Expose steward, have an affair, which is no biggie. You move in. When do you move? First army Z time. 15 days, 16 days. Or have you both meet together? Let's see, if I move here, attrition. Alright. So here first, then back around. Gotta love, after a while, the only claimants you get with cool important claims. Pay attention to this dude, are all claims on duchies or even counties already in your realm. County Kumasi changed by 20. What happened? In spite of your steward's average stewardship skill. Is that how Kumasi keeps losing control? Because it should all be max here. Alright, 13 stewardship. Have I got better than you then? 16, 17. And Ruthenia doesn't even count as a powerful vassal anymore, so Tarakid, you're up. Do not disappoint. And warrior rooted in training. Your marshal's average martial skill causes problem. Ugh. Well, it's March of 1245 already, so I'll keep it on until I change the law to primogeniture, redesignate heirs, etc., etc., then put on pure meritocracy, and not care at all about what powerful vassal, quote-unquote, is where. Oh, defending now from who? Con Yi? But Con Yi is just here, right? No, there they are. Raj of Con Yi. Alright, bring him over. Oh, it's occupied. Lovely. Unless maybe he's going to accept white peace now? Won't accept, minus 22. Anything else I can do? Titles to create? Kingdoms? No kingdoms. Just duchies at a single empire. Usurp a Raj, just a Raj. Plenty cash though. %, war score only. And there goes my organizer, right? Organizer departs again, until the next time I need 9,000 troops all at once. Vassal and champion. Excuse me. I don't recall this dude being my direct vassal. Where's Berg? One more hiding out. Any other vassals hiding? Appears to all be hash marks, so you can't give this away everywhere else. Hungary, Hungary. Okay, alright, that should be it then for real this time. And how is my son taking to his new position in West Francia? Enjoying it, son? Is that another grandson? It is. Ah. Oh. Bawadi, seriously, second best son. That's only a compliment. No more microscopic things? Okay. And whose call to war is this now? Who's this? You are under who? Amdo. Why would I help you? We're only married for the sake of your kids giving my grandkids traits. Top. If he wants to be a vassal, then we could talk. Attempted to murder me, refuse imprisonment to vassal. Data Devi. My rival now. 6% chance success. Did she get younger? I'm pretty sure there was a rival Data Devi that tried to kill me, remember? But... is this an inherited thing? Different Data Devis want me dead now. Rival, me, who are my rivals? Cigar? Cigar is still alive! I gave up on Cigar how long ago? That was... dang! Could I imprison her? No? Can I white peace on this dude, whose war is meaningless? Still no, really. He wants me to conquer everyone he loves that badly. Because he is literally just one county away from being fully subsumed. Still won't accept. Oh, no, I'm dumb. That's the rest of his. Alright, so he has a bit of confidence to him. But one more should be it. And then white peace. There, see? Now skedaddle. Taking up my time and my army's times. Alright, so who do we have on the borders now? Amdo is big. Do I have to dig through all of these guys? Can't I wait? What about Muzaffarid? Have they had a succession yet? No, same dude. So instead of truce. Truce until when? Muzaffarid. 2 years from now? Let's see. Not until November. November of 18ery. You two are free. Oletia, no truce on you. Nicopolis, no truce on you either. And you're all just a one. And little Dobruja is but a tiny little waif now. Alright, it's buffet time again. But what about Wallachia? Has Wallachia had a succession? Ah, the only not new face. That's fine. Still get to enjoy the buffet everywhere else. Alright, still went over. No, wrong dude. There we go. Go away, Bannerad. $480 trebuchets. I think that might be more trebuchets than anyone ever realistically needs. Then where to pop you now? Teleport everyone right outside his house. Right outside his house. They never learn, do they? How many hundreds of years of war, and they keep putting their capitals right... Oh, not mine. Speaking of capitals, there's Hungary. And they keep putting their capitals right outside my border. As if they want me to just march over. Five dudes to ransom. Demand payment. And what else do we have? Create duchies. And just release everyone else because I really cannot be... I don't have a court physician. Alright, son. Where is he? Since you're going to be the heir apparent, you get to be physician too, to puff up that massive brain of yours. Oh, water's gone. I really haven't got any organized of my own, do I? Heir and rival. Still my rival. That guy has got to chill. Estonia, let's put you on for bid. Champion, Sun, High Shaman, Court Physician, Novgorod, have you entered bid 2? Tarikid, let's not have you die. He's my steward after all too. Guest, 12 prowess. No organizer, just an irritable, rakish person. Vassals forbid. Vassals forbid. You've got your own wars going on. At Ukru is 2 babyface to fight. Persia, same. Obotans don't care about. Hausalins, preserve you. Rest don't really care. Kahina wants to leave Kumasi with her duchy of Ibadan. Except Ibadan, isn't Ibadan something I've already owned? Ibadan, under Yorubaland, under me, safe and swift journey. What's that, a cathedral? City? Culture discovered banking, which is cool for development, but primogeniture, 13 months. Ooh, and it is time to switch out High Shaman for who else? Guest, son, heir, and rival. Alright, cause was it you had the next best learning? Was it not you? Then who was it? Which of my sons? Alright, Kofi. I was gonna give it to, but Kofi went and inherited Damat. I don't know how or why. Because mom's been dead for a while. Apparently my wife inherited like 6 years ago. Oh well, if not him. Guest, son, heir, rival. Alright, he's fine. He's stubborn, but he's honest and humble. Perfect for a high shaman. And the suit, the skins, they look fantastic on him. Truly accentuate his muscles. And even as my rival, he endorses me. Okay, Nicopolis. You go to Hungara then. Who is but a little child? A wee bairn? In final teleportation, who's last? You. Teleported just across the river. Which is cool. Why march if you could teleport? Oh, that's not mine? Fine then. Then teleport right on in. Isn't it cute when they try to run away? They think they actually have a chance. Novice physician on Owosu. Heir to be, and already has the bonus learning and a small health boost. Alright, more land distribution. And what exactly are you fighting now anyway? Rasate's claim on Hungary, going to lose eventually, and a peasant uprising. I'll be fine. They're kids. Kids are resilient. And Wallachia, still waiting for when. Shaman won't tell me. CK2 would tell you if you hovered over declare war, because you have a truce until XX date, it would say. Not my real dad, CK3. Estonia, how about you? Are you ready yet? It's been what, a while? but not a while enough. Ibrahimid, what on earth is happening with you? Against the tyranny of... And another one. In the Liberty War, which is just Crown Authority, that's nothing. Well, for now, the excitement of this game meant that it has been almost 5 hours without a single break. So I'm going to rectify that. Give me a minute or two. Stretch my legs, unstretch bladder. And I'll be right back to maybe take on more of Europe, maybe push more into the cold steppes. I just realized that there is quite a bit of tiny stuff right underneath Volga-Ural. Maybe they'll be next. Either way, BRB. Alright, there, see, just a quick one. Just a quick one. And now no more dancing of the seat for me. Ooh, hold on. That all used to be Muzaffarid. What happened to them? Was that a major independence war? Did I break them too well? Because if so, then I'm going to take all of this and gobble them all up. If the lag from it all could quit dancing. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, enough playing with the lag. This is my chance to create. Who still exists here after 4 or 5 centuries of dominance from the Muzaffarids and the Byzantines? Armenians, Georgians still exists. Plenty of Greeks, of course. Okay. And I haven't got any Armenians or Greeks. A few Bulgarians. Anyone in my domain, in my realm? Armenian. There's a few. We have Armenians already. So I have my pick of many people to drop down as local governors and representatives. Great. What kingdoms are here? Kingdoms of Caucasus, Georgia, Armenia, Pontus, Nicaea, Anatolikon. Alright. So, buffet time again, one by one by one. How much closer am I anyway to forced vassalization? 7 more months? Okay. I'm just gonna pull from everywhere. Okay, alright. Not gonna be too greedy, because the time it takes to march around and siege stuff is still gonna be a while. Small little bites, not gonna get too carried away the other time. In my earlier forays into the Germanies. Hopefully, because all of these guys are like 1 or 2 county big, no one's really gonna have any competition to me. Alright, that's 1. Who we got? Search for men, because I'm only allowed to give men land, sadly. And you are married to Andalusian, your child is Armenian. Okay. Can I give you land? I can give you land. Cool. You are going to be my governor. My new vassal in this part of the world from here on out. And of course he hates me. How come? Offensive war, minus 166. Dude, he was just given land today, and now he's hating me for historical wars from before his time. Typical, innit? It's alright. He'll come to like me more once I give him land all over here. 4 to 3 days with all this. And it's only going to get more ridiculous with bombards. You know what, I could just teleport. Because walking, that takes too long. That's all that, to move 1 space forward. When I could just... And that's his armies right by, which means that disappears. And no more nearby hostile army, which means more teleportation. And whose army is this attacking them? Attacking. Oh, that's my dude. That's why. I don't care about that then. Thought that was some outside power attacking dudes that I'm attacking. And these guys belong to him and to allies, I guess. Which doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Siege down the entirety of Afro-Eurasia? Oh no, minus 3% war score in 1 war. Prince Kulfi murdered! Oh, that is unsettling. People once... Could it be? Did he have rivals? I'll never know. Oh well. His kids were kind of out of reach anyway, ever since he was landed. How about his widow? 37? Son's widow? Oh well, Kulfi. Blameless, perfect son, for the most part true. Disputed heritage? Since when? Anywho. Succession. I should choose my designated heir. Since you get to, where is Owolsu, court physician, with my beautiful grandkids? Dubaku, the genius, Herculean, handsome boy, is going to strengthen our bloodline. So you can change the heir designation. Okay. It just costs 1,000 each time. And partition laws, soon, very soon. I'll be able to once... Everyone loves me already, so that aspect of changing laws, easy peasy. All it's waiting on... Ooh, that bar is so thin. Only 8 months to go. And then I could die. I'm in fine health. Despite all these stacking health things, it's finally catching up with me. 59 learning! How on earth do I have 59 learning? Plus 3 from learning the job. But dang. Oh no, minus 10% in a war. Whose is that? One with a bull on it. Oh, they're coming out. And just to be sure, can't make any kingdoms here yet, can I? Usurp. Somebody's already holding it. But I don't see him. Is he inside of the Byzantines? Under Byzantines. That's cool. And so, since he does worship in the Akam faith already, any chance of converting to the modern Akam faith? Blessed be. And now that you have been at war for too long, opinion doesn't exist. Changed his mind completely, not just his beliefs. His sheer hatred for somebody who spends all of his life at war. Who's this? Khalid Emirate? Yeah, alright, where's he at? They've taken over... what? For... which land is this we're going for? Was it for Salmas? For Balakan? Where's Balakan? Right next door. Alright, we'll kick their butts. Either way. If I say no, change it up, then in conclusion, then it's still a 5-year truce. So that is not going to make any difference at all. Though it is a shame, now that he is big enough to have a duchy for his own, then I could have warred him for the whole thing. Or at least a bigger chunk. While I was in the market with Kwesi, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Kwesi watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Kwesi rolled his eyes and kept on walking. Grandson, under my heir. Hold on. Gotta see. Kwesi, no! Genius, Herculean, handsome. You are not allowed. He deserves compassion. Well, let me see. Because the traits aren't just nice or bad, etc. It's gonna mean stress. Compassionate means I can never imprison anybody without getting stressed out. And compassion is diplomacy, less intrigue, a virtue to a calm. Callous is a sin. I'll just say arrogance then. It's neutral. He is going to someday inherit. He is allowed to be a bit arrogant in himself. Oh, there's also Dubaku. Maybe Dubaku will become a greater thinker than Kwesi is.